What's going on, YouTube family? This is the way for Thursday, guys and girls. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Welcome back to another Chris by TCG Live. Hope you guys had a good week so far. Monday was a bit insane. Nothing's changed. We have another pretty big restock today. More Mega. We got Paldean Fates in the store. A lot of other random things I was able to get single packs for. Some 6-pack bundles. A lot of random stuff this week. So I was able to restock a lot of cool things. I appreciate you guys coming through. Take a look at the shop up in the pinned comment. Actually, you know what? I think I messed up on that, so let's fix that real quick. Also, if you guys and girls are looking, we have sold half the box already. I was going to wait, and I was like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and run it. I have another Dream League box. We've already sold half of the box, so 15 packs have already been sold. So when we sell the other 15, we'll run the break, and we'll do it in the order in which everybody put their orders in like normal, like last time. I still cannot believe how insane our last box was. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't even know anymore. I just don't even know anymore. The ribs are actually kind of messed up, Dizzy. They're still hurting, but they're a little better. I got adjusted a couple days ago, and they helped me out a little bit, so that was good. It was a great success, but still obviously like a lot of muscle stuff in there. But they did tell me not to sit still. They still told me to do things, just not to overdo it. So that was like the biggest takeaway from my chiro. And then I'm also going to start a new kind of therapy called shockwave therapy, actually, next week. So there's a new kind of shockwave like muscle therapy that they're doing now that helps break up like calcium deposits and everything below like the layer of like muscle that they're going to be doing. So I'm going to be like kind of like a guinea pig for a lot of that, so I'm excited about it. Anything to help me. Do you do a backflip per doctor's orders? Like I said, Austin, only in my dreams, bro. Only in my dreams. What's going on? Good to see you, man. We got Andy in the house, too. We got Nicholas M in the building. We got Clutch. Shout out to the mods. Thank you guys seriously for being here. Appreciate everything you all do. We got Wah in the chat. Says, hello, Cat. Hello, Chris. What's going on? Good to see you. Hidden Pikachu in the background using Shockwave. That'd be hilarious if that was the case. Absolutely bananas. Let me go ahead and just do this real fast. I'm going to go ahead and pin the store at the top. For some reason, it wasn't pinned. That should fix it. All right, guys. So the website's pinned at the top. If you guys want to grab anything, Dream League is on the main page. And then if you guys want anything else, just make sure you click the Shop All button at the top so you guys get an idea on what else is in there. Also, for those of you that are interested in possibly doing the midnight pre-release for Phantasmal Flames with me next week on Halloween, we are almost sold out of spots. So if you guys have not gone to Video Game Trader or gone on to videogametrader.com, you guys do need to be there. You can't order that remotely. So if you guys are not there, we will give your spot away if you're not there 10 minutes before we run the event at midnight Friday into Saturday. I'm going to be doing a costume contest. Whoever has the best costume, I'm going to be giving them a Mini Heroes mini tin from Mega Evolution. So you guys are going to be getting one of the mini tins from me for that giveaway. So whoever wears the best costume, then we'll vote on it. Everybody there will vote. Not me, not the staff, the players, the 30 players there will vote. So yeah, so it'll be a lot of fun. Let's see what we got. Sorry guys, just getting finished up, getting the queue up here and ready for you all, so we can get that running. It does look like Streamlabs is working, so that's good. Thank goodness for that. Streamlabs and Amazon both working today. Oh my goodness, what's gonna go wrong today? Something's got to go wrong. It's never a stream unless just like something has to be off, right? All right, boys and girls, so real quick, let's go ahead and look at the giveaway that we're going to be doing today. We got our battle like normal. We got our 6 packs. We got Temporal, Twilight, Journey Together, Temporal, and Surging Sparks. You guys know how it works. Every 40 packs, every 40 likes, we unlock 2 more packs for the battles. And then it'll be winner take all at the end of the tournament for the day. And let's go ahead and throw some card party cards in here, because I still have some more. Had a couple more winner cards, so we'll throw one of those in. All right, so we got another Euro winner. Shout out to Control Alt Bob for the artwork on that. We got We Show Up with John M, the artist on that one. Who did this one? Me So Happy. He did the artist on that one, so really cool. All right, boys and girls, if you're ready, I'm ready. I'm going to go ahead and start up a giveaway to start off the day. Go ahead and exclamation banana in the chat. That'll get you guys rip rolling on that. And we're going to get to our first order of the stream. Stanky Danky is an incredible name. I agree. I agree that that is an incredible name. All right, we got 7158 for JD. Oh boy, I'm out of order form cards. Hold on a second. I gotta get more order form cards. use energies for the order form cards. I took them off the desk because I was cleaning the other day. What's going on, Sammy? Good to see you. We got Edwin, we got JD, we got Natalie in the house. Brandon Acosta's in here too. Radiant Goose, I see you. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing fantastic today. But let's go ahead and get things started because I'm sure it's going to be a wild one for the day. Starting off with 7158 for JD. We got a 6-pack bundle of Mega for the JD. All right, JD, good luck, my friend. Here we go. 6-pack bundle. Also, guys and girls, I really didn't want to do this against my better judgment, but we are cracking open. It breaks my heart to have to open this, but Pokemon cards are meant to be opened. Dang it. We have a sealed display today of Paldean Fates. I put some more 6-pack bundles in the store, so make sure you guys grab those if you want to grab them. We are ripping that open today. There's already a couple of orders in already. The thing I like about the 6-pack bundle displays, there's no if you get something good, you can't get something good. We hit 3 Bubble Mews once in one display. So weird things happen. I know that's way against the variance. It's like not normal. But for us lately, who knows? You can also get nothing in an entire display. So it can go either direction on those. All right, JD, here we go, bro. Let's do this. Good luck. See if we can get anything today. This is me staring, watching people cook my food. I'm like, oh, what's he putting on there? That looks delicious. There are Acerola's Mischief, Snom, and a Hariyama. Oh, man. Store's out of control today. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there today, JD. I had a lot of stuff to put in there. Volcanion, Bayleaf. We got a Snover and a Meganium. I got a lot of stuff in there today. But we were due for a restock on a lot of different things. It's unfortunate, though, that, like, even from distro, when we get certain things, man, like, for instance, these came from distro. These cost us $72 a display, like, per bundle. That's insanity. That is insanity. Like, crazy, dude. I can't believe what distro charged. Ooh, I also got some really good news that I talked to distro about yesterday. So, come to find out, remember how originally I was telling you guys that the UPCs don't look good for supply? My number's still not crazy good. But, hold on, sorry. A brief second. Wave 2 of the Charizard UPCs is bigger than Wave 1. So they're doing the reverse of what they're doing for the booster boxes and the other stuff. Wave 1 is bigger for booster boxes and ETBs than it is for the other things, but Wave 2 is smaller on those, right? Wave 1 of the UPCs is small. Wave 2 on the UPCs is much larger, like 20% larger than Wave 1. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was happy to hear that. I'm waiting for numbers from my second distributor to see what it's looking like. If we're going to be selling any of those by themselves, or if we're going to be just breaking them apart for packs. So it's going to depend on what our supply looks like for the store until that point, basically. Vulpix, Ralts, and a Mega Ab, so a little emo time for you guys.
'Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
How to do it. Yeah, so all these people that are going crazy with these prices are saying that, like, the supply is bad. The supply is a lot, apparently, but I'm assuming the majority of it's going to be going to big box stores, guys. Majority of all of those ultra premium collections are going to be hitting Walmart, Target, GameStop, and that means GameStop's probably going to have a ton. If I had to guess, Grumpig, Kyogre, and Lunatone. All right, so we got an Absol and a Snover on the first one for the day. You know what? It's the first one for the day. We'll go to the bonus box one time. We got an Electivire. I'm throwing I got a lot of top loaders here today. I unpacked a lot of them, expecting us to be absolutely on fire today. Gonna trade some cards for a Switch 2 today. Dude, nice. Have some fun with the game, man. I've been having fun with the game. So I got through the main story, but there's still a lot of story left after you get through the main story. Still a lot to do. A lot to do. I still have yet to see one single shiny. I just need to go do that, maybe because I haven't done that shiny Ampharos challenge yet, or the side quest. Maybe I need to do that, and then they'll give me, then I'll start seeing shinies. But I have not seen one shiny. I shiny hunted Dratini last night on a rooftop. I respawned it 1,000 times. I know it's 1 in 4,000. I respawned it 1,000 times and gave up. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm going to bed. Can't do it. Next up, we got 7159. 7159. That's Jonathan B. All right, we got 4 packs for Dream League. Now, I can't open this until we have it all together. And then we got 1 box of Mega. So, Jonathan, what I'm going to do here, 7159. If somebody could also tell me when those boxes, when that box sells out, mods or anybody, if you see in the shop that Dream League has sold out, let me know. And then this way I can start doing the orders as they come up on the screen, okay? But I'm excited for a lot of stuff coming in Pokemon this year, guys. I just think that there's so many cool things to look forward to, both the video game, events next year. There's just so many good things out there right now for Pokemon. I thought it was sold out. Is it? Let's look. I don't think it is. Let's find out if it's sold out. I don't think it is, though. I don't think the box break is sold out just yet. Let me look. Could be wrong. If it is, then we'll start doing that now. Still showing 14 in stock. Thanks, JD. All right, so we're still showing 14 in stock for right now. So once we sell the last few, we will do that. But I'm going to write down the orders just like I did last time. 7159 for Jonathan. Brierly with 4 packs. So I'm just writing them down on here so that I know in the future, okay? When we get to that part. And then I'll go back through these orders first. Then we'll continue with the rest of the queue as we go, okay? It's not, but I looked yesterday and thought it was... Oh, no. Yeah, that was the first one, Babam. That we did one the other day, too. So this is the second one that we're doing. So we're doing another one today. Somebody trade with me, says Moonpie. Guys, in our Discord, if you guys are playing Legends of ZA, there's a thread in there for Legends of ZA. If you guys are looking for people to trade with, like to get your Alakazam and your Gengars to evolve and stuff like that, make sure you guys jump in there and do some trading. Have some fun. So we made a thread just for Legends of ZA. There's a video game channel in there too. But if you guys want, you can do that. And then there's also some voice chat like boxes down below. If you guys want to just go to voice chat and then kind of like coordinate one another to do things like that, you guys are also more than welcome. All right, Jonathan, here we go. Jonathan, reverses and up or just the hits? Let me know. We got Delibird starting off with a little bit of a rock salt, a little bit of Garganacl. Is it Garganacl or Garganical? I think it's Garganical. Makes sense, right? Rolls off the tongue better when you say it that way, you know. We got Vitalik in the building. What's going on? We got Rudy in the building. Hash Brown Jones. If you complete all the Mabel's research, you get the shiny charm. Yeah, but completing all of the research is really hard to do, unless you have like a turbo controller and you can do that little like that hack where you can just spam battles. You have to do after you get to level 49, you then have to do 1,000 battles. 1,000 battles. That's a lot, dude. So getting the shiny charm is not easy. I still have a lot of side things I have to do in the game too. We got the Mega Wow. A lot of side events and side quests that I got to do. I'm almost done with all the colorful screws. So I'm almost all the way up on Mabel's, or not Mabel's, oh my gosh. The plushies. The canary plushes. Chasm Skulker coming in with the Mega PP Kiss. Oh my goodness. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good week so far. Also, I got something funny. My back starts hurting today, guys. You will see something very, very funny. Iono 2.0, yeah. It's definitely like Iono's younger sister, basically. It's so funny. They literally made her an electric type trainer and made her look exactly the same. Like... Except she's wearing instead of an overcoat, she's wearing like yoga pants. Lily's Determination. Nice. Best full art. This will probably remain the best full art too, if I had to guess, just because so many people are going to be playing that in their deck. Apparently all streamers are electric trainers. No, not all streamers. Because what's her name from the show? Oh my gosh, why can't I remember her name from Horizons? Dot. Dot is not an electric trainer. Dot is Quaxley. She's a streamer. She was Nido Thing, right? Nido Thing. Corfish, Firo, and a Raikou. When isn't your back hurting? Yes, the hero's cape. Don't ruin it, Sarah. Don't ruin it. Yes. We'll act like no one heard that. Oh, I know not of this Dot. Dot is one of the main characters from the show from Horizons. So if you go watch the newer show, Horizons, the one where, like, Ash is not part of it anymore, Dot is one of the main 3, like, protagonist characters. Electrify Chris Pisces Chasm. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, so I'm going through the game right now trying to get most of the TMs and stuff like that because I'm just really bad at tight matchups. And I haven't done a whole lot of leveling yet. I really haven't. I've just been kind of like wandering the map, doing random stuff. Just running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Gonna be honest, EA isn't good. The battling is great, but overall, voice actors and Pokemon still 8-bit sounds annoying. Yeah, but I mean, you know, I still have fun playing the game. I think they did a good job with majority of the mega animations. I like the way they did a couple things. I do agree where it's like they could have did better with some of the buildings. They could have did better with voice acting, stuff like that. But at the same time, man, it's like the game was still good. And speaking of Lily, oh my.
Oh, hot. That's nice.
What a box to start us off, Jonathan. Lily's Determination full art and Lily's Determination SIR are off center on this one, but still looks amazing, my friend. Congratulations on the Lily. What a start. What a start, folks. It's going to be one of those days. I hope you're ready. Nuzleaf, Miltank, and Clawitzer. Today's the day we're going to pull a red Victini. Or an SV49 Charizard. Gotta be. Has to be today. Has to be. We gotta start like that. Chandelure, we got Ninjask. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Craig, the thing is I do agree where they need to jump in a lot of spots to get better, but at the same time, it's not a main series game. So I didn't expect them to go super crazy with this. I am hoping to see voice acting for one of the games in the future, but I am not expecting it. You know what I mean? It's just always been their thing. Kind of always been their thing. It'd be pretty cool, though, if they got, like, the voice actors from the show to also be the voice actors for the characters in the game. That would be ideal, right? We got the Executor. Man, what a box! Holy smokes. We are on a absolute heater. Gold would just set this box over the top here. My goodness. Also, I'm sure you guys have seen Wave 2 came out, and prices of market price on boxes started to move down a little bit. Mega Latias Full R2. Dude, this box has been fantastic. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. It is a main series game according to Pokemon. This is all true lore. And things they say Arceus is a main game now. Yeah, but it's not a it's not a new generation. It's not a new region. So to me, that like doesn't identify as like a main series game. It just doesn't. Like, it's definitely, it doesn't follow the main core of, like, the way most of the main games work, I feel like. That's why, to me, it doesn't feel like a main series game. You don't have a new generation. You don't, sure, you have some new Mega Evolutions, but you don't have new Pokemon to hunt. You don't have a new region to hunt. Things like that. It's completely different. Finally sent the Gengar to PSA yesterday, bro. Good luck. Good luck. But I understand, I do understand people's frustrations with Legends. But at the same time, I have had fun playing it. $100 with DLC is a main game price. That is messed up, though. I mean, it depends on what they do with the DLC, too. I don't know what they're going to do with Mega Dimension. Imagine it's just like a zone that you just go in and out of. It's like zap in and out of, and it's not like another region. I really hope it's another separate region within Kalos, but if they were very, very, like, undercut with the game itself, I would expect that region, that zone to just be like, oh, cool, this is the Mega Pokemon you can catch from the Dimension Tear today. And, like, you transport to, like, one spot, catch that Pokemon, and that's it. I have a feeling it's going to be something like that. What's going on, AO? Good to see you. Yes, Clutch, I do. I do think that, I feel like Pokemon is slowly coming back in terms of, like, being able to keep up with some of the demand right now. I really feel that way. Hoping it's like Area Zero. Yeah, I'm hoping it is too. I really hope it's similar to that. That size of a location would be ideal. A Helioptile, Kyogre, and an Alakazam. Alakazam. We got Freddie G in the chat. What's going on, Freddie? Good to see you. Yeah, also Clutch, man. Congrats on the updated doctor's stuff, man. I'm glad you're doing better. So that's a step in the right direction. What's going on, Lil Obama? Good to see you. Executor Leo. It evolved into the Pyroar. All right, come on. Got spooky little no-name Austin in the chat. We got Gage here. Come on. Xerneas, Makuhita, Megalodius. Also, Ayo, I went and saw the pictures of Dodger after I got off the stream. Such a freaking cutie. Such a little cutie. He's a cutie. Dodger. Come on. Spoink. Sandshrew. And a Mega Absol. You kidding me?
'Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again.
This box has been absolute heat. Can we get anything else to go out on here? Like, I mean, is there anything left? What does the Kalos region have left to give another hit? A regular Mega Absol. Is that the second one in this box? No, we pulled one out of the 6-pack bundle to start the stream. That's what it was. Dude, this box was pretty insane. I gotta get this bulk move out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 hit box with a Lily's Determination and a full art Lily's Determination. That is insanity. Got package total in the building. We got MRBL in the chat. What's going on, guys? Good to see you. We got James S. What's going on, James? Dude, it was a pleasure meeting you, man. Sorry I was such a rush on Saturday, bro. I was in a bad way on Saturday. My ribs were bothering me so much I couldn't breathe. I finally got that adjusted. At least I'm feeling a little bit better. Not the best yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Come to find out, the bruise on the rib actually is not the reason for the breathing problem. It ended up being, so imagine like your ribs are like this, right? Imagine your ribs like connect to like your sternum and your spine like this. Okay. Up here, this ring finger right here. So that rib was like this, like it was sitting up. So it was pushing all that muscle like away from everything. It did not feel good. He was able to move it, which was good, but I just got to keep going back. So like for any of you who've done chiropractic work, it takes like 3 or 4 like adjustments typically for something like that to get fixed. All right, so Jonathan, since you did Dream League, we'll be going back to your order in a little while. How do we get tickets? Andrew, for the giveaway, you just do !banana in the chat, and you only do it once. So it's once per giveaway. So right now, you only got to do it one time. Yeah, I feel like sometimes when I look at MRIs on my back, it looks like a Jackson Pollock painting. It's terrible. All right, Jonathan, I got you put aside here. I'm going to put you on the other shelf so I know that you're part of the break. Where is that? All right. Good there. Get a sip of water. What's going on, Diego? Good to see you. Guys, we are almost sold out, or I think we're like 3/4 of the way now. Sold on the box for Dream League. So if you guys are looking for spots, go ahead and snag them. We'll start opening those packs for orders as soon as we finish getting through all that. So, all right, next up, going to 7160. 7160. We got Adam Marcus. We got ship on this one. I think I have a bag from you from last week, Adam. 7160. Datman. Here we go. We got 2 bundles. A black and white 6-pack bundles and a booster box of Mega. I got to start writing sleeves on these, I guess, now so I don't forget. Because there's a lot of stuff mixed in today. All right. So we got 1, 2, white flare. 2 black bolt. And a booster box of Mega. We'll start on Black Bolt, White Flare, and then move to Mega right after that. All right, let's do this. Start with White Flare. Actually, let's go ahead and just cut all this stuff open. This way it's done. I don't have to do it again later. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go. Good luck, Adam. No, exclamation and spell out the word banana, Andrew. Yeah, exclamation banana. You're good. And then you'll see it get you a ticket down there. You only got to do it once. And then when I tell you guys in the chat to do it again later, you'll start over a brand new one. So we got Hild, Dino. We got the Oshawott, bro. Let's go. Starting off with a double hit pack with the Oshawott. Great start. Somebody send a snapshot and send it to Scott's PC, please. Thank you very much. We got Guillermo. We got OG in the house. What's going on, guys and girls? Good to see you. Good to see you. Come on. We got Sock. SIR Buffalon. Yo, today, guys. Today is the day. Today is the day. What a start. I'll center a little bit left to right on this one. Outside of that, looks pretty good. Wowza. What's going on, Gio? Good to see you. We got Raul in the house. Bro, what is going on here today? Whew. Vanillite, Pokeball, Deerling, and a Vivian. Pretty nuts. So, actually, we'll stack these. We'll put a bunch of them in the same sleeve there for the Pokeballs. Holy smokes, bro. What is even happening today? Zora, Joltik, Archeops. Does that mean we're going to hit, like, the top cards in that Dream League box? Imagine we hit the freaking Rosa. Oh, my God. Rosa, or even if we hit, like, the Solgaleo Lunala, like, alternate art, that'd be sick, too. There's so many good cards in that set, though, man. Character rares are great. You got the Pikachu, like Red's Pikachu. And I like the silver borders on it so much better than the English counterpart in Cosmic Eclipse. We got Herdier, Roggenrola. Bro, this has been an amazing 6-pack bundle. Another IR. All right. Box number 1. Absolute gas. 2 IRs and an SIR from White Flare number 1. Pretty crazy. Non-gamer girl in the chat. We got Far Out Genetics here. What's going on, guys and girls? Good to see you. Let's go. Why didn't this cut open? All right, Adam. 6-pack bundle number 2. Number 2. That's Sock Samurai. My God. What is going on today? We got a Zoroark behind that, but holy smokes, bro. Like, top IRs, too. Doing good. Doing good, Non. Good. It's been a good week. A little sore, but been a good week. We got Shelmet, Stoutland, and a Terrakion. Reverse Hollow Energy, too. Dude, holy smokes, bro. This has been pretty crazy. Who does number 2 work for? Got a Pokeball Levani, a Roggenrola, and a Keldeo. Dude, what a start, man. All right, come on, Adam. Let's keep going. Adam's like, dude, just give me... Ooh, Master Ball Roggenrola, too. All right. Semi-Seer and a Samurott. Another solid hit. Master Ball. $11 packs remaining for Dream League, guys, if you want to get in, says Matt. Another Keldeo. That's 3 Keldeo EXs. Holy smokes. All right, last pack here of White Flare. Juan Corona says, hit that like button real quick. Hit it one more time, please. One more. One more illustration rare. Bro, these were super solid White Flare bundles. Let's see if Black Bolt can keep up. Let's see if Black Bolt can keep up, dude. How do you become a mod, Ruben? They get vetted by me after being here for a very long time. So we don't usually expand mods unless it's something I really need to do. Like if we have a mod or two like leave and they can't be mods anymore because they're too time consuming and stuff like that. Here we go. Onto Black Bolt, Adam. You need a mod stone? Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. A mod stone would be wild. Electros, Larvesta, Pansage, and Carcosta. I see you, Isaac. Good to see you. Got the Duosion. Cobalion, Pokeball, a Cryogonal IR, man. This one, they did a really good job with the snow and like the ice look in a lot of these cards. The Vanillix and Vanillite line look really good too. So they did a fantastic job with these, man. Really, really good. Tortuga, Throw, Axew, and Conkeldurr. Behemoth got Mincino, Duosion, Zekrom EX. We got the dream team, guys. I really, the mods do so much. They really do, man. We got a really good team. Got a really good team of guys and girls here. All right, here we go, folks. Adam. Tortuga. Ends plan and a full art Meloetta. All right, so 1 IR, 1 full art in that one. No Master Ball. So not as good as the first White Flare. But we're not done. We got another. We have one more Black Bolt. Uno más. It's the truth, non-gamer girl. I would not be here without them. That is the damn truth. Truer things could not be said. That is for sure. That's the truth with some cheese on it. All right, folks, here we go. Come on. Throw Pawniard. Alamalola. We got the Genesect full art. Very good. This card's seeing some play now, too. Ever since it came out. A little bit more now, actually. Been seeing it around a little bit more. What kind of cheese, though? I'm basic. Just regular sliced American. Regular sliced American. And we got the Sandile illustration rare. I really like this one, too. I think they did a good job with this one. He's like, just chilling in the quicksand. In the puddle or quicksand, whichever one. He says, I like cheese. I like cheese. Got the clang. A lot of reverse energies today, too. Reverse hollow energies. Pokeballs put in here. 2 more packs. Let's go. Come on. Got Master Ball, Lilligant, Clang, and a Zekrom. So another Master Ball. Very good. All right, last pack here. A Black Bolt and White Flare. Come on. BWR or SAR. Come on. Darumaka, Petalil, and a Haxorus. Still, though, man, still pretty good. Pretty good run from these bundles, from 4 bundles. 1 SIR out of 24 total packs is pretty good. And then we got at least an IR or more in every single one. So that's always good, too. All right, we got the booster box now here. Get these out the way here. All right. All right, Adam. Booster box time. Guys, we're going to do a first giveaway spot right after this. And I am actually going to start you guys off with a duck race today. We're going to do a duck race first before anything else. Because I forgot a couple things I had to grab for the stream. So we'll do a quick one, though. It's only going to be like a quick minute and a half duck race. We're not going to do a long one like what we normally do to start. But we are going to start with a duck race. So if you haven't already, exclamation banana, go ahead and do so. Get in there. In there like swimwear, baby. Let's go. All right, Adam. Let's see if we can match the energy from that other box. That other box was pretty crazy. 17 hitter with an SIR Lily. See if we can match. Corellia. Tink-a-Tink. We got the Mega Latias. Oh, that actually reminds me. I'm going to put also today in the giveaway, the Journey Together stamped Salamence and Reshiram cards for the winner, too. Completely forgot to do that. So I'm going to put these also for the winner of the battle today. Clutch thrown in the Wiglets. Sizzly P. We got Hariyama. Man, I cannot believe we are 1 week away, guys. 1 week from Phantasmal pre-release. It feels like Mega just came out. The good thing is, though, we don't have another English release until mid-January. So we have a little while. Night Stretcher. We don't have another English release until January. That'll be Mega Legends. And that's a regular, a special set. The next regular set release with booster boxes isn't going to be until late February, early March. So our next main series set, it's going to be a while. So if you guys are looking to play a pre-release, you might want to try to go to this one because you're not going to have an opportunity to play a pre-release again until February or March of next year. Yeah, Halloween is next week. It's crazy. I was trying, you know what's funny? I was trying to find someone local. So I'm going to like, obviously I always shave my head. I don't have hair, right? I want so bad. I want to do a Professor Turo cosplay for Halloween. But I need someone that does like the glue on like hair thing, so they can do like the European like the soccer player like hairstyle like Turo has, with like the lines on the side, because they could do the sides with my normal hair, and they would just need to do like the fake top hair. It'd be hilarious. It would be so funny. I wonder how much it would cost to do something like that. But being Professor Turo to run the pre-release, like being Professor Turo to be the professor, would be pretty wild. I'm not gonna lie. It would be pretty cool. Nickit, Bulbasaur, and Alakazam. I think that'd be cool. I don't know anybody locally that does that, though. Like, and has that, like, prepared, like, on deck. Solrock, Marshadow, and Lunatone. Would be tight, though. And then I had the white in my beard, so it's perfect. I can just like get this down to like handlebars, so like a thin size like that or whatever. The jawline one, because he's got like the jawline haircut. Iron Defender, Jinx, and Steelix. Go all in and be Professor Sada. This guy, Dino Mommy. It would be easier to find a wig for that. Dude, it'd be so funny, Sarah. Oh my god. I would laugh so hard. Vulpix, Heliolisk, and a Raikou. Ugh. Thief, Miltank, and a Lunatone. Was it a god or a cat I saw? Neither. It was I. 'Twas I. We have the Inteleon. I used Inteleon skills. All that artificial intelligence. Sly Fox, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing good today. Magazone. Got to figure out my costume to go to kids' school dance Friday. Think of reusing the Lucario costume. Do it. I could send you my Lucario hoodie. It's got the dreads already built in. You're good. Yeah, if I don't do that, I'll probably just wear my Lucario hoodie to the event. But I used to have a Snorlax onesie, but it gets too warm inside the building when I'm running events. The Snorlax onesie would kill me. It'd be too warm. I'd be sweating to death. Friday is tomorrow. Where's the weekend? Dude, I'm telling you, bro. Telling you. The week flew by. Absolutely flew by. But, guys and girls, if you haven't already, make sure you do hit the like button. Ooh, Shroodle. Hit the like button, do exclamation banana. That'll get you in for a chance to get into this battle we're about to do. Our first battle spot of the day. First pack up, we got Ao's favorite. We got Temporal Forces. We're going to do a little duck race to start the stream off. So I forgot to grab a couple of things that I need to help me out with the stream today. People already have Mega Starny costumes. Yes, I'm glad you used the right word there, Clutch. Starny. Bro, I've seen so many people do that. Do memes and all kinds of stuff. David Collins, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Good luck on the giveaway. See you, Fang. Good to see you as well. Ultra Ball, Raikou, and Cinderace. All right, come on. Where are all the hits in this box, Adam? Got to be in here. Shroodle, Spearow, and Kyogre. What do we got so far? We got 2 IRs and a full art. How many packs do we got left here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hits. Oh, yeah. At least 7 of these. Come on. At least 7 of these. Rumpig, Ninjask. The Patrick threw. Dude, the Patrick one was so good. It's so true, though. It's so true. Toxicroak, Kadabra. We got a Mega Obama Snow full art. Mega Obama Snow. Obama Snow. Oh, I can pull off Mega Star. Craig. Careful, man. Those yoga pants are going to be too tight. You don't want them tight yoga pants. What's going on, Saif? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Ooh, we got the Gumshoes investigation. Investigating the little boy there. All right, hold on a second. Little Rattata boy. He's like, what's this little Rattata boy up to? What's going on here? Give me 1 second. I gotta turn this down like a tad. It's just too loud. All right, I think we're good now. I always think Ninjask and you shall receive when I hear Ninjask. That's so good, though. Ninjask and you shall receive. Oh, no. I'm going to use that way too often now. Come on. Let's go. Open my booster box today. Got 4 AR, 3 SR, 8 EX, nothing crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's still a lot of hits, though. At least it's still, like, a lot of pulls in a box. You know what I mean? It does happen, though, to where it's tough. Especially with the current box prices, so I totally get it. But hopefully box prices continue to trickle down a little bit, and that'll help us out. We got the Snover illustration rare. Move everything out the way here. All right. What were your illustration rares, Saif? Tangrowth, Sobble, and a Lunatone. Where's the pile? There it is. All right. Right now, we have 4 IRs, 2 full arts. This last pack has to have something good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we have 13 hits. We need a full art Lily or like a Marshadow or something here to save this. Come on. Let's do it. Come on. Really. Tingatuff, Vulpix, Seedot, Golden Gun, Repel, Ninetales, Riolu, Shuckle, and a Mega Camerupt. Very interesting. So 14 hit box. 14 hits, but only 2 full arts in this one. We gave 4 IRs, though. At least we got the Gumshoes. We got Lucky James in the chat. What's going on, Lucky James? Good to see you. All right, here we go. Come on. Got 2 more packs. Or 2 more cards to throw in top load here. I don't know why I said packs. 2 more cards. And then Adam. I'll get this and then all the other stuff from the other day. I'm pretty sure I still have a bag for you, so make sure I get all of this shipped. Appreciate you as always, man. Hope you've been doing well. Who's ahead now? You or Hector on Mega. Who is ahead? Or Brian. I talked to Brian a little bit yesterday. He's doing good. He said him and the family have been like pun fully intended. They've been mega busy. So they've been mega busy. Adam, I appreciate you as always, man. Thanks so much. All right, let's move this out the way. All right, I'm going to do a duck race. Is it someone's birthday today? Is it? I don't know. Is it? Sound off it is. Is knowing the PSA makes you split up your subs based on value Annoying process made more annoying. Really? I didn't. Oh, I guess it won't. Actually, there's a way to bypass the Austin. If I figure out a way, there is a way to bypass that. There is a way to bypass that. I gotta double check, but I'm pretty sure it's still possible. If I could find the link on like how to do it or whatever, because that happened to me. That happened to me. But there was a way to get them to still do it in the order that you want it to be graded. All right, so we're moving on to 7161 for Oscar next. Let me double check one thing real fast. Guys, there are only 4 packs left of Dream League. 4 packs of Dream League left. Are you coming to San Diego for Card Party next year? You know it, Sly Fox. I'll be at every one. I will be at every one. I'll always be part of the team for those Card Party events. I'm trying to become more like a more integral part with Card Party next year. So I reached out to Pat about that. Like I do the battles, like I host some of the battles on stage for the pack battle area where you guys see the creators against the creators. But I want to do a little bit more this year. I kind of want to, when I go to Card Party, I don't really care about my own content so much. I'm there to make everybody's experience kind of at the event better and just be part of the event. It's just so much more fun to me to do that and be immersed in that instead of worrying about content. Like I have so much more fun going about it that way. Like Collector, the Collector app gave me an entire booster box of Mega Evolution to give away to kids while we were there. They gave a bunch of creators booster boxes to hand out to people. That was so much fun. So much fun. So I was so happy about that. So happy about that. I had a fake Card Party page follow me on IG this morning. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. Dream League box is done. So that means before we go on to the next order, I'm actually going to go back to Jonathan Brierly, 7159 after this. Because we got another box of Dream League to open, folks. We got another box of Dream League to open up. This one does have a little shmush on it, but you guys know the deal. The shmushy boxes are always the luckiest boxes. So let's continue the trend. All right, I'm going to start you guys on a duck race, though. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. I'm going to close entries. Let me refresh this page. I'm going to get you guys over to the duck race area. Let's head over to the pond, shall we? All right, get everybody here. All right, guys, this is a duck race for the very first pack battle spot of the day. We're going to be opening up a Temporal Forces pack for pack number 1 today. Copy this. Duck, duck, goose. We got Rockin' and Slottin'. I don't know why I said Slockin'. Oh my gosh. Rockin' and Slottin' on the chat. What's going on? All right, let's go ahead and get all these names put in here. Paste. Done that. And then let's do 2 minutes. 2 minutes should be long enough for me to grab the stuff that I need. All right, set this up. I'm going to shuffle it 1 time. And good luck, duckies. What the? Okay, I guess I'm shuffling it again. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Be right back. All right, who's our first battler going to be today, folks? What's going on, Vintage Will? Good to see you. Hashman says, guess we'll know the winner of the battle after the first pack. Hard to compete with Temporal. There's three Temporal Forces packs in the battle today. Who's that? I see is that a George Washington duck? Look at that. We do need we should have a temporal command. It should just put typical in all caps afterwards. Or typical, 3 lines. Or make it so that it's, oh, is there a way to do like one of the like hieroglyphic ones to make it like a banner? To make it look like a banner? And make it say typical if they put in the command? That'd be great. All right, who's it gonna be? It's so close! The Dark Enforcer. All right, Dark Enforcer, we are on Temporal Forces for the first pack of the battle. Yes, he did win last stream, Zarzi. He was the final winner of the stream. Got Hoot Hoot, Beldum. Let's see what we get from our first pack of the battle today. Got Sharpedo, Mawile, and an Iron Valiant. So no leader in the battle yet. No leader. So I'm going to restart it, folks. So go ahead right now. Exclamation banana. And Jonathan is back up on his order 7159. We are going to go to 7161 after this, and that will be Oscar. So guys, here we go. Are you ready for another box of Dreamly? We're going to open it up. We're going to shuffle all the packs, and we'll put all the packs back in the box afterwards once we get it all opened up and squared away. Come on. Gotta be careful with this. It was a little messed up in the corner. Boop and boop. Get our tabs off here. Boom. Make sure, double check the packs in the top left. Make sure we're still good. Yep, we're still good. No issues with the pack. So we're going to take these out and shuffle them up. Anytime there's any kind of dings or dents on a box, I always like to double check the packs before we do the shuffle. Just in case. Because then if that's the case, like if I see a bunch of damage on it, I'll probably just either A, use another box, or B, refund everybody if it ends up being something where I think it's questionable. So always want to check for quality purposes first. All right, so let's go ahead, give this a quick little waterfall action here. Do it twice. Little waterfall, just that. Nice and easy. Easy peasy. All right, folks, here we go. We got both sides. All right, we are going to be starting on the left side of this box, okay? So the left, we'll start on the left and move to the right at the end. Jonathan got 4 packs. I'm going to bring back the order form again just in case, make sure we're good. Those boxes are the Ursaluna boxes, oh my gosh. Then we got Brandon the Costa with the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you so much, guys. Show some love to Brandon in the chat with the 5 gifted. That's going to 5 of you guys becoming part of the Pi tribe. Remember, boys and girls, for those of you that are members on the channel, you guys have access to when we do the release day stream. So you guys get that link about 2 hours prior to everybody else. So any of the product that we put in the shop for Phantasmal Flames, you guys will have 2 hours before the general public to get those products, okay? So make sure if you guys are looking to get product on release, you do have a better shot at getting it if you are a member, because it goes into our member tab on YouTube. You'll get an alert. So make sure your bells and notifications are turned on for YouTube, because you'll get a members alert whenever I post those products for sale. It is not guaranteed all members can get them. Unfortunately, I don't have enough boxes to get to every single member. But it's you guys always have early access to the product whenever we do new releases for the first like couple weeks. So the first 3 or 4 streams, you guys get early access every time I restock the store. All right, so let me go back. 7159 was Jonathan B. Jonathan Brierly. All right, we got 4 packs, Jonathan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Imagine, guys, if we do it again, like pack 1, just go crazy right off the rip. Can we do it? Here we go. We got Jupiter, Pikachu, Silvally, Excadrill. We got our fishing rod. Come on. Corellia, Palpitoad, Magneton, and a Clefairy doll. 2 more packs. Come on. For those of you that are curious, this is the Japanese equivalent to Cosmic Eclipse, essentially. The Ralphs. Hollow Magneton again. All right, we got 1 more pack, Jonathan. 1 more. Come on. Got Jupiter, Onyx, Silvally. Nothing out of the 4. I'm gonna go to the bonus a couple times for you here. Is it only half of the set equivalent, right? No, I'm pretty sure it's all of the trainer galleries. This set was a little bit different. I'm fairly certain it's all of the character rares. And then the majority of the cards from Cosmic. Back then, some of the sets were 1-to-1. It just depends. We've got a Kyogre and a Jolteon I'm going to throw into your order here. Jonathan. Sorry we couldn't come away with anything crazy from Dream League. I can't fit that in that one, so I will start another bag here for you on this. I appreciate you jumping in, Jonathan. All right, next up. Binder I got from last month's member giveaway is 90% filled. Dude, that's awesome, B-Pop. Congrats. And also, shout out to our sponsors, guys. Voltex, the Collector app, Graded Guard. Thank you guys for everything that you all do. Seriously, you guys do so much for me, but also so much for the communities. Not just like on streams or for the people, but you guys go out and about and you guys do things for a lot of people too. So I appreciate everything all of our sponsors do here on the channel. If you guys want a discount on any of the Voltex products, you guys use this code down here, CrispyVX. Also, we didn't do this last stream, so I'm going to go ahead and do this now. Shout out to Graded Guard with the Trick or Treat Graded Guard mystery box. You guys can get Witch's Brew, Pumpkin, or Secret. The Secret is a candy corn color. So we're going to see what we get. I actually prefer the Witch's Brew, but we're going to go ahead and open this up and see if we can get anything crazy here from Graded Guard. So is it flipped around? Let me see. Okay, so it's flipped this way. So let's see what we got. We got our mystery pack. And then there's also something inside. And the thing inside, I think... Ooh, okay, so I think this means we're going to get the Witch's Brew, the card that's here. It does look like we're going to get Witch's Brew. It kind of gives it... The card kind of gives it away. But super, super cool guard, man. I love this colorway so much. This one looks so good. So shout out to Graded Guard, man. I love this. Oh, I got to figure out what card to put this on. I got to figure out what card to put that on. That's super cool. I like this. I like that. I honestly like this color and the other color better than the candy corn. Actually, I'm not a big fan of the Secret Rare. I like this one so much better. So, all right. Sniff opened one. He thought there was 3 in the box. Oh my gosh. No, just one. Just one. That's why they're only like $13. All right, guys. Next order is 17161, and that is Oscar Tongue. All right, Oscar. We got 7161. We got 6 of black and white. We got 2 Dream League. And then we got 1 Paldean Fates 6-pack bundle. All right, so we'll do Dream League last. Guys, we got to cut it open. We got to cut her open. Ooh, the Mewtwo. The Shining Fates. Come on. All right, so we got a 6-pack bundle of Paldean. And then I got 1 Black Bolt, 1 White Flare. And then we got our Dream League. So let's go White Flare, Black Bolt, and Paldean. So we'll go left to right like this first to start us off. And guys, I restarted a giveaway just a little while ago. So yes, you can do exclamation banana again. So if you did it for the first round, you can do it again. Hidden Fates. Okay. Yeah, I like the Shining Legends one. Shining Legends Mewtwo is one of my favorites, the Mewtwo. But yeah, the green would look good for the shiny Mewtwo from Hidden Fates. I agree with that. All right, here we go, folks. Starting off with White Flare. See if we can get more heat from White Flare like before. Dude, White Flare was absolutely, for lack of a better pun, on fire before, so pretty crazy. We've been having a lot of fun with Black Bolt and White Flare, man. I like that there's just so many cards to chase. Like, I understand that it's hard to complete the set, but I do love the fact that there's just so many illustration rares in the set, because it keeps you hunting, you know, different cards for a very long time. And that's cool because you can get a lot of fun cost out of a set that has a lot of different hits in it. I still don't know any cards from Black Bolt or White Flare. Durant, Zuelos, Samurott, and Koffagrigus. Yeah, Black Bolt and White Flare is so good, dude. Definitely a great set. We got the Woobat. Solid pull rates. This was like the first set where they really amped up the pull rates for the illustration rares, which was good. Got Archon Master Ball. That's a good one. Basculegion. Or Basculin, sorry. Master Ball. Literally never seen that Woobat. Dude, that one is insane. The watercolors in it look so good. The Swoobat is also really nice. The Evolve form looks really good too. All right, so 2 Hydreigons. Then we got 2 Pokeball reverses here. All right, Black Bolt time. Oh, ow, my back. It's almost time for the Hero's Cape. Almost time for the Hero's Cape. We got Pawniard, Timber, and Landorus. Seismitoad, Fungus, and a Thundurus. Come on, Black Bolt. 72 IRs per set. There's only like 64, I think, right? I think there's 64 and you said IRs. Unless you're talking about IRs and above. Energy. Vincino, Panpour, and Volcarona. Dude, it's a great set, Austin. It really is, man. And the good thing is right now, it's really not like... It's one of the sets that really didn't get pumped, which is good. Like, I feel like it was really, really anticipated at first. And then after the first few weeks, man, when the second wave of product came out, like the 6-pack bundles and stuff, the prices stabilized pretty quick compared to, like, a lot of the other new products. So definitely not as crazy as, like, Mega was. I think Phantasmal Flames, the, like, release week is going to be absurd. And I really think that a lot of people expecting it to go to $1 million and all the singles to go to $1 million are all going to be so wrong. Palpitoad, Venipede, and Carcosta. I just think that there's going to be plenty of Phantasmal out there, and the size of the set is going to make a big difference, guys, for people that are buying these boxes. Because they're not going to want to buy a box at $300 when all the singles are going to be very affordable. Even the Charizards. The gold, I don't know. The gold's the only one that I can't really say much on. But I really do think that the Charizard is going to follow a very close pattern with Pikachu SIR. It's going to follow a very similar pattern. All right, here we go. Phanpy, Dedenne, Noibat, Swoobat, Artisan, Corellia. Pikachu, are you kidding me?
Jesus Christ.
Best Baby Shiny to start us off. Number 1, Baby Shiny. Done. So far, so good, Oscar. Moonlit Hill. Camera up. Full art shiny Mew. It's not the bubble Mew, but it is a full art shiny Mew. Wow. Good start. Great start. You got a little whitening in the top there. Top left. What is a product and why can none be found in the wild? What is this product and why can none be found in the wild? Which one, Tim? Which one? Got Lechonk, Ralts, and a Judge. We need temporal reprints to the moon. Dude, we're 3 for 3 right now in this one. We got LP in the chat. Welcome to the family. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hope we're doing good today. Charmander, Ghastly, and Reveroom. All right. First one with no hit. Come on. Come on. Give me a full art shiny again. Give me another full art shiny. We got the Drifblim Baby Shiny. This ETB has been on a very, very good run here. All right, last pack. Oh, yeah, Tim, I didn't know if you were on a delay also, so I didn't know if you were on, like, another product that we were opening. That's why I asked. Oh, my God. And gold. Dude, this thing has been insane. What a 6-pack bundle. What's it going to be? Give me the Drooly Leopard. Ooh, we got the Firefish Gold.
Gold! The look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it.
Dude, these golds were so cool, too. They do look a little better in Japanese, but not much. Ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. Just throw it. Just throw it. It's okay. It's okay. No damage. We're good. Centering is a little off, I will say, consistently on all these, top to bottom. Top to bottom, you are pretty rough. But we do have a Firefish. Yeah, so in Japanese, this, like, etched layer was a little bit deeper. So you were able to see it a little better, but they did a really good job on these, man. They did a really good job on these. All right, let's get this sleeved up first. Get everything sleeved up, and then we're going to move on to Dream League. We got 2 packs of Dream League here for Oscar also. For those of you that are just making it here, we did open up the box to confirm everything was good. We went ahead and shuffled the packs and put them back in. We are going left to right. Left to right in the box for the packs. All right, Oscar. Here we go. We got 2 packs. 1, 2 of Dream League. All right, here we go. Good luck. Pack 1 for Oscar. The Mimikyu. Palpatine. Magnemite. Excadrill. Come on, man. Are all the hits going to be at the end this time? We got all the big hitters up front last time. Although, no, I guess the two character rares were on the last order. So we got Oddish. Come on. Clefable. And Empoleon. Oscar, sorry I'm not able to come through for you on that box, man. That's 4. 4 with nothing so far out of Dream League. It's all right, though. It's all right. It'll come around. Yes, it does have the Guardy with the blue background in the garden. That is correct. All right. Oscar. Get your bag started up. Appreciate you again, dude. Thank you so much, dude. That was a really good 6-pack bundle for Paldea. Hold on a second, guys. I just heard. All right. Making sure something must have fell over. I didn't see what it was. Could have been upstairs. All right. We got old guy Pokemoner in the chat. What's going on, Keith? Good to see you, dude. Hey, am I going to see you this... are you going to be at Charlie's on Saturday? All right, here we go. So, next order is 7162 for James S. You got 1 box of Mega. 7162. Local. All right. All right, James. Good luck, my friend. Got another box of Mega. And guys, yes, all of our boxes are enhanced. So all boxes in the shop, there are no non-enhanced boxes. Every one that we got does come with the Bulbasaur promo. Stop. Stupid thing. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Good luck. Yes, Craig, we're doing Dream League as it goes this time because we sold out. Last time we didn't sell out to the end of the stream. So this time we're doing it as we go because we sold out prior to the stream. Spiritomb and Xerneas starting us off. So that's why the box will just stay back there. So the box will stay back there for the remainder of the stream. And then we'll just do them as the orders come in. Yeah, last time the people that had ordered towards the beginning, we didn't sell out the box. So we just had to wait till we were finished. We got the Lucario. How hard would it be to bolt? I don't know what that means. Nick it. We got the Shuckle and a Clawitzer. Magnemite, rare candy, and a Mega Kangaskhan. Not work. You might already have it. You might already have a ticket, Mechanicer. I'll look on there and see. Ooh, we got the Mega Venusaur. Very good full art. Solid full art. Actually, we'll move over here like this. YouTube is YouTubing today, I see. Oh no, is YouTube messing up something or doing something weird? You guys let me know if YouTube is doing funky things again. I should work till then, says Craig. Lunatone, Sizzly Pete, and a Clawitzer. It's not very hard to build a deck with full arts. Not hard at all. I play max rarity, but I go a little crazy. I do gold and SIRs, but most of the full arts are not expensive. Majority of full arts are not very expensive when you're building decks. They really aren't right now. Like, you can build a deck with all full arts for a pretty like competitive price. You really can. Inteleon ×2 and then a Venusaur. Ooh, wrong pile. All right, it's been a little while since we've had gold. We were on such a crazy streak. What was that, like a three stream run with gold from Mega, and we have yet to see one in the last couple. I want to change that. I want to get back on top. I want to get back on top for the title. So King Midas can make his return to the throne. Let's see what we got here. Come on. Golden Ghost, Stuffle, and a Steelix. What deck are you trying to build, by the way? You asked me about full arts, but what deck are you are there any decks that you're specifically trying to build? What spot does the gold card come in from Mega? It's in the middle slot. It's the same slot as the IRs. So the only cards that come in the back, the very back slot, is only full art. Everything else is IR, SIR, and gold. They're all that... Oop, fumble. They're all that middle spot. Regular EXs and full arts are the back. So, like right here. Right here is IR, SIR, and gold. So you cannot get an SIR and a gold in the same pack unless it's some kind of facility print error or something. But most of the time, if you see someone do that, they probably repacked the pack and rigged it or something. If you ever just see a video of somebody just doing that and not like physically opening a product. What spot does the gold card come in? Read that one already. Muted, can't hear you. I am not muted. You just gotta probably have to restart your stream. Just restart the stream. Yeah, no, sometimes YouTube is just being weird. Also, oh yeah, YouTube's definitely doing something weird today, guys, because now I see in the chat, it says @ with your name by it. For some of you, it's saying @ instead of just saying your name. Very weird. Is the stream health okay? Stream health is fine. Weird. Just a deck of full arts? Well, I mean, yeah. But I'm saying, like, depending on what you wanted to build. So it's going to depend on what you want to build. That'll make a difference if it's going to be expensive or not. Yeah, I have no idea why it's doing what it's doing. That's a new one. That's a new one for me. I've never seen it put the @ symbol in front of people's names. That's weird. Lily's Determination, Delmise, and Alakazam. Maybe. That could be it. Maybe it's putting the @ symbol if you guys have a channel. But technically, everybody has a YouTube channel that has a YouTube name. So that's... It doesn't matter if you have a channel or not. It lists it as your channel if you have a YouTube account. Because anybody can post. Oh, yeah, it's mixed because Terry's going back and forth. That's weird. Shuckle. We got Mega Obama Snow. Any of them, Lucky James. Go to Limitless TCG and just look up decks to play. And then just build it all full arts. It'd probably have to be a mix of full arts and illustrationers, though, because basic Pokemon do not have full arts. So, like, Litleo has an IR. It doesn't have a full art. So it'd be impossible to build, like, a deck with just full art. You'd have to have IRs and stuff like that. That's why they call it max rarity, not just a full art deck. They typically will call it max rarity. All right, this is stressing me out, too. There we go. Okay. Lights are messing up everything. We got another one. We got the Stuffle. This has been a good box so far, James. Very good box so far. All right, so that's IR number 4. We have 2 full arts. Just play Zard right now. Nah. I'm gonna keep playing Hand Zekrom. We're gonna keep playing Hands and Zekrom. Have to go there messing with YouTube. All good, Team Bean. Shift Tree, Frostmoth, Mega Absol. Wrong hand here. Guys, we're going to do another battle spot here pretty soon. So let me double check and see how much time we have left on that real quick till the next one. We'll do another one, probably after the next order, depending on the size of the order. This is why I changed both of the names to the same so it's consistent. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. It's also easier for people to, like, to verify your account that way, too. Sent to Scorch, Beware, and Meganium. Maybe Lucario with the Baby Blood Moon Ursaluna is fun to play. That one's pretty cool. I've been seeing a lot of people with Lucario and Golden Go now. Numel, Chikorita, and Clawitzer. Mega Kangaskhan Absol. That one's really good, and it's going to get better. The new Toxtricity with the new ability is going to make the Absol Kangaskhan deck better. It really is. You'll be able to hit pretty much anything for one-hit KO with Absol on their first attack. It's really good. It's really, really good. Scory Bunny. All right, we got one more pack. How many hits are we at total here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 total hits. 14 total. Down 4 prizes to 2 left. He had 2 Mega Mans up, 1 hurt. He promoted the hurt one. Evolved his R, put Max Belt, play Briar, 4 prize turn 2. Jesus, that's crazy. Fighting Gong, Knuckle Stack, and a Cinder Ace. That's a pretty wild end to a game, Craig. Pretty wild end to a game. So another box with just 2 full arts. We don't see this very often. We've seen 2 almost back to back now with just 2 full arts. Wonder if they no, because the one before that, the first box we had 4, so I don't think they nerfed anything. I think we're just starting to see a little bit more variance now since we were so lucky early on, is what I really feel like. All right, let's get this stuff put in here. The Toxtricity of our city. The Toxtricity of our city. Of our city. All right. James, I got you squared away, dude. I appreciate you. James, make sure you DM me. I'm going to be a little bit crazy busy this weekend. So I will try to be at Charlie's Saturday for a little bit for pickup in the morning. If not, we can figure it out. If not, you can always just come see me at Video Game Trader in Buford if you can make it that way. All right. Next up. Got 7163. Brandon B. With a 6-pack bundle of Paldean Fates. 7163 for Brandon B. I'm a poet, and I don't know it. All right. Got another 6-pack bundle of Paldean Fates. Good luck, brother. All right, so you gave me the Charmander luck when we were in Seattle from that 6-pack bundle. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go pack number 3, bro. You picked pack number 3 for me when I was there. Imagine we pull a Charmander shiny from pack 3 here. I just wanted to try it out, see if it works, see if we can manifest it. Let's do it. Come on. Kadabra. Oh, so close. Kadabra, though. Kept it in Kanto. Kept it in Kanto. We got 1 spoon. Just 1 spoon. That's a really good shiny, though. Steven, join the Discord. There is a thread for ZA in there if you want to do some trading. Just put what you're trying to do in there. In the Legends of ZA tab on the Discord group. Scraggy, Natsu, and a Heat Rotom. The Easy Bake Oven. Mona's backpack. Toad School, we got a Gardevoir. What is going on with my cameras today? Dude, I've gotten like 20 alerts on my camera in the last like 20 minutes. So crazy. They must be doing like the neighborhood stuff for the lawn. Because they like mow across the street too, so that's probably what it is, honestly. If I had to guess. All right, here we go. Come on. Back to business. Sorry. That's just me. I always get distracted. Ooh, piece of candy. Found 3 packs of Astral hidden in my nightstand. Dude, that is Christmas to my ears. Christmas to my ears. All right, here we go. 2 more packs, Brandon. So far, just the Kadabra and the Guardy. Clive, Raichu, Lapras. We got the Fortress. All right, last one. Baby, give me something good to go out on here. A Pineco. We got the Palafin illustration rare. Wish they'd put more illustration rares in this set. I feel like if they had put more illustration rares, the set would have been even crazier top tier than it already is. But we got the Kadabra and the Palafin. And then we got Guardy and Fortress from the 6-pack bundle. Appreciate you jumping in, Brandon. Squared away. Thank you again. All right, next up, we got Palafin is creepy. Palafin's strong. Palafin's strong. 7164. We got Nicholas M. We got a box of battle partners. Japanese. And then we got 2 packs of Dream League. 7164. All right, so we'll do this order, and then we'll do our next giveaway spot, guys, okay? All right. So we got a box of battle partners. So let's open this up first. Christmas to my ears. A new Chrism just dropped. All right, we're going to waterfall for good luck here, Nicholas. And then we got your 2 packs of Dream League after this. You know what's funny? It kind of looks... Maybe it's because of Lily. I don't know. It's probably just because of Lily, right? Gives me that same vibe on the pack. All right, so we got this and 2 booster packs of Dream League. So let's get to cracking here for the Dream League box. So same thing as most of these other new Japanese boxes, guys. You're going to have 3 illustration rares. I think 4 EXs, 1 SR. But this one, I don't think... When did they change that? Mega Dream, or not Mega Dream. Mega Symphonia and Mega Brave. They changed it to where you were guaranteed an item full art and a Pokemon or trainer SR. So it was a little different back then. All right, come on. No hits yet. Where are all the hits? Japanese is teasing us today. We got our Iono's Belly Bolts to start us off here. Always thought was a good spooky card. Come on, where are the IRs, man? You want to see Articuno for the illustrationers here, or Zora. The Zora, because we got the Zora in the ETB, but from the set, the end Zora is actually in here as an illustration rare. So That's another card we can still get within the set, which is nice. Oh, I thought that was an IR. I thought this was an illustration rare for a second. That tripped me out. Come on, Nick. First IR is a Noibat. I was rewatching XYZ, the anime, and Noibat just evolved into Noivern. I love that scene. They battle Zapdos. It's pretty cool. Noivern just chilling up in the tree at the end, eating his apples. He's like, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ugh, come on. Great bat. I love the illustration rare, or the alternate art of him in Evolving Skies. The one where it's like he's in Gotham, kind of. I love the way they did that. They did a really good job with that artwork too. Like really, really good. All right, I'm gonna sit, like lean back in my chair a little bit so I can fix my posture a little bit more. I gotta get. I gotta stop this gamer's posture problem that I'm having here. Cause I'm always like, we gotta straighten up, straighten up. Need him in ZA. Go. I think you can catch the Noibat in the sewers pretty easily. Noibat are all in the sewers. Well, the majority of them, at least. Got that even when it 10 just too cool. It's a really beautiful card. Really beautiful card. There we go. We got the Lily's Cutie Fly. There's Lily. Alex says, say it with your chest. What's going on, Curtis? Good to see you also. Hope you're doing awesome today. Ooh, done sparse for the SR. But we can still get an SIR. Can still get an SAR in the box. It's okay. Lift with your back. Ooh, Centria. What a cutie. What a cutie. Looks like Nala when she wakes up. She's like, oh, Papa, Papa. Got the Mamoswine. So for those of you that have been playing ZA, what's your team look like? What's your team look like for Legends? This way down the regular slow wormhole. Great episode. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of XYZ. That was my favorite anime series. Wish we got a Mega Slurpuff. Would have been an interesting one. You never know though. It could be in the DLC. All right, last pack, Nicholas. We've got our 3 IRs, got our 4 EXs. So this could be an SR Trainer or an SAR or nothing. Let's see. Coughing, crop dusting everybody. And Escavalier. Let me take the regular hollows out of here too. Get those here. And then we also have to get your 2 packs of Dream League. 2 packs of Dream League also. All right, let's go ahead and get this stuff done first. 2 packs of Dream League, baby. All right, put this aside here. I got 2 packs. 1, 2. Here we go. Dream League time. Still no hits yet from Dream League. Coughing. Sneasel. Drillbur. There we go. We got Lily's Vileplume GX. Not labeled as Lily's Vileplume. Or not Lily. Erica, sorry. She's back there. Erica's just chilling back there. So we got the Vileplume GX. Last time we got 2 Solgaleo Lunala GXs and a Zekrom Reshiram GX. Torkoal and a Weezing. So coming away with 1 hit out of the 2 there from the Dream League. Nicholas, thank you so much. All right, next up in the queue here, we got 7165. Nicholas N. We'll do this first, and then we'll do the giveaway, because this is just single packs. 7165. Nicholas N. We got 2 packs of Dream League. Good luck, Nick. 1 and 2. 2 more packs. Dream League time. Let's go. Come on. Good luck, Nick. A Piplup. Natu. Slugma. Clefairy. Pack number 2. False. Comia Jupiter. Silvally. Oh, it's not Harlequin, right? Or Joker? I don't remember. Don't remember the name on that one. Nicholas not able to get anything there. I'll go to the bonus box for you here real quick. Roll one time, see if we can get you anything spicy from the bonus box. I can get over here. We got, ooh, Lucario V. Is this the one with the promo? Yes, you also got the promo Lucario to go with that. Appreciate you jumping in, Nick. I'll get that added to your bag, all right? Ooh. All right. Next person in the queue is going to be 7166 for Hash Brown Jones. All right, Hash Brown. We're going to do your order after this giveaway, okay? 66. I got 2 Twilight, 2 Surging, 2 Paradox, and 2 Temporal. All right. All right, so we'll do the giveaway first. Our next battler is Package Total. Package, are you still here? Sound off. Sound off if you're still here. Package. Drum roll, please. From now on, whenever I'm sitting waiting, I'm going to do this. I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to shuffle the chips. There's package total. Oh no. They got a little, they fell over the other day, so now they're a little rough, so they're harder to shuffle. All right, here we go. Got Twilight Masquerade. Package total, good luck. Vulpix, Eevee, Graphic, Glaceon, Diplin. Survival Brace, not bad. And a promo pass, a pretty solid pack here for the battle. So promo pass is going to be more than the survival brace. Mods, can you just please check Senor Puby Nose, Senor Pubes and Nose for promo pass? Can we get a price check, please, on the promo pass and the survival brace, just in case? You never know sometimes. Some of these ace specs do move in price. So if I can get a price check on both, that'd be fantastic. Promo pass is number 182. And the survival brace is number 164 out of Twilight. Yeah, man, it was right. Poor guy. All he does is smell urinal all the time. He's like, why do I always smell urinal cakes? $3.02 for promo pass. All right, then survival brace. Double check for me. That one's from Twilight. Survival brace. All right, 49 cents. All right, so 302, 3.02. So $3 is our price to beat for the battle. Wait. Price to beat for the battle now is 302. All right, folks, I'm going to start another giveaway. So go ahead, exclamation banana again in the chat, and you guys are good to go. So 7166 is our next order here. I got 2 Twilight, 2 Paradox, 2 Temporal Forces, and I gotta write shipment on here. Ship. And 2 Surge. 2. All right, here we go. We're going to go left to right. We're going to start with surging. Hash brown, good luck. It sounds like there's a dog loose outside. It sounds like they're like right outside my house. Sounds like a hound dog. Got Morlul, Crocolore, and a Cophagrigus. All right, on to Twilight. Borpico, Chiyu. We got the Teal Mask Ogerpon. How do they manage to rename me? It's for some reason it's just what it's going off of everybody's handle. I don't know why. It's something that YouTube's doing on the back end today. It's being super silly. Love Ball, Flabebe, and Sinestia. All right, Paradox Rift. Yes, prices on Mega Evolution's going down a little bit, and it's because we just got Wave 2, so it's good that we were able to restock at a better price than we were having originally. Singles really haven't dropped too much, though, this week. I am really expecting the gold and the SIRs to, like, the bigger ones, like Guardy and Lucario and the golds. I'm really expecting those to kind of crawl down a little bit more, but I don't know. I really feel like 350 to 400 is a sweet spot for the golds. And I still think that they're a little overvalued, personally. I think that the SIRs are going to be more in the closer to the actual 200 range instead of the 300 range. But we'll see. We'll also see how many people sell off trying to get money for Phantasmal, like, on release week. So we'll see. Keldeo, Iron Jugulus, Sizzlypede, Ancient Booster, and a Koraidon. So just a Teal Mask from that one. I'm going to go to the bonus for you here a couple times. Hash Brown. See if we can get anything out of the bonus. Got both Mega, Mawile and Latias. Mawile and Latias. Alright, someone just knocked on my door. That's weird. Hoping the PC stamped Alakazam and Riolu jump soon. Trying to unload them at show next week. I don't think they're going to jump anytime soon. I think it's too early for those to really do any kind of moving. They're not like Charmander or Bulbasaur or anything like that. They're still good. I think long-term they're going to be good. So really don't think you're going to see them jump unless there's like a crazy buyout. There were a lot of those ETBs. A lot. Hash Brown. I'm going to put that in here so we loot ship. Hold on a second, guys. Let me see who's knocking. Let's see. Let me loot my camera. Also, you guys are going to get to see my back's bothering me. I picked up this thing. It's like a cape, but it's a heating pad. So you literally put it on your back. We shall dub this the Hero's Cape. We're going to wear this for a minute and see how terrible it feels to snap in. Stupid thing. And it's got like a tie. You tie it up so it's like goes up against your back. Oh my god, this is gonna feel fantastic. Super nerd. All right, here we go. gonna turn this baby up. I wanna burn. Put it on high, Terry. I wanna burn. Dude, this looks hilarious. Take me to your leader. Look at the collar. Dude, it feels so good, though. There's like an extra heating element in there, so it hits your neck. This was on Amazon for like 30 bucks, bro. This thing is insane. And it's got like a little bit of weight in the end, so it actually like rests on you. But, bro, it feels so good. You look like you put on a bad Saiyan vest. How does international shipping work? I can't find the info on the website. You just buy it through the website. It'll charge you shipping individually depending on where you are. But you have to know your own. So every country is different. So you're going to have different shipping and delivering fees that you have to pay when it arrives there. I don't know what those are. So through me, all you are paying for is the actual shipping itself. Tariffs, any additional delivery fees or anything like that, we're not responsible for that. You guys have to know. You have to research based on your own area. So for me, it might cost you $50 USD to ship, but it could also be potentially another $50 to receive the product there. So that's why that's a disclaimer on the website, because we don't know what those numbers are or what they're going to be. So there's no way for me to tell you what it's going to be. All right. Next up, 7167. We haven't hit a gold yet. We put on the hero's cape. All right, here we go. Also, the cord is like very long for this, but I'm like almost maxed out on the amount of cord that I'm using here. So we'll see what happens. 7167. We got Albert O. Going in with 6 packs of Twilight. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, it's definitely harder for me to reach to the product because I'm like out of extra. I'm like out of like slack, basically. I can already tell that this is going to get super hot. Oh my gosh. This is going to get so warm. Oh my God. Hold on. I got to lean back in the chair so I can actually get it to work. Shri! Looks like the armor of the Kryptonians wore in Man of Steel. It does a little bit. Halucha, we got the Sinestia full art. Shout out to Brian Lyle. I miss you, fam. Now you know how vacuums used to feel. Chris Pie EL. Chris Piel. Man. My rib and my shoulder were starting to really bother me. So I was like, you know what? Let's just see how this feels. I don't know if it's going to make me feel any better on stream or not. We'll find out pretty quick. Perfect card for the... Oh! That is a really good card for the Witch's Brew. That is really cool. Phantom Ninetales and a Walking Wake. Hot cape equals hotter hits. I don't know if we can get much hotter than what we've been on so far. We've had some hot hits, man. Told you guys, Timber and a Luxray. Shri, for some reason, everybody right now, it's showing up as their handle. I don't know why, and not their like screen names through Streamlabs. I don't know if that's a Streamlabs thing or a YouTube thing, or both. But it's definitely weird. Wattrel, Goldeen, and an Arcanine. All right, so we got a full art Sinestra and 2 other hits with 50% hit rates. Not bad for Albert. Making me sweat already. Yeah, YouTube just decided to play games today. The heat here feels so good. Oh, it feels so good. I could wear this as a Halloween costume. Wear like a battery pack on my hip. Just walk around with a heater on me. That'd be funny. Heater man. 7168 is our next order. Shri, you're here just in time. Shree's got 5 packs of Dream League. 7168. All right, Shree. Good luck. We got 5 packs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's still one more left on that side, maybe 2. All right, so we got 5 packs for Shree. 7168. Good luck, bro. Where's Klein these days? He was at Card Party. So I saw Klein at Card Party. It was good to see him there. Him and Nina were both there. I don't know if he's going to be streaming again anytime soon, but it was so much fun to hang out with them, man. I haven't seen them in so long. Piplup. We got Seismitoad and a Lily. So far, no trainer galleries have been pulled out of this box yet, or character rares. We've only pulled one regular GX so far. Magnemites. Oh, another Solgaleo and Lunala. I actually pulled one of these for you out of the last box, Shree. So you got another one. One looks good. This one looks good too. What's going on, Patrick? Good to see you. Welcome in. We got Coughing, Lillipup, Drillbur, Gallade. All right, I got 2 more packs, Shree. 2 more packs, bro. Come on. I want to see the full art of this so bad. I want the full art of that Lily. The Solgaleo Lunala. Is that texture? I can't tell. Ooh, we got the full art Vileplume. Is this the alt? Wait a second. Is this the alternate art or the full art? Because isn't there an alternate art too? I can't remember. But either way, this card is gnarly. This is the full art Vileplume with Erica. Such a beautiful card, man. And look at the top here. Cut looks pretty good. Centering looks good. Maybe a hair off left to right, but still very, very nice. We're going to put these in the top loader real quick first. Get these in here. SR, so full art. I don't know how it worked back then. I don't know if SAR was an alternate art. So I don't know how the rarities worked in this set. Because the Solgaleo Lunala looks like an alternate art, but it's just a full art, even in English. There is no alternate art of that card. So maybe they're only full arts and not listed as alternate arts in this set. All right, so the 5 packs coming through with a full art Vileplume and a Lily with Solgaleo Lunala. GX. Shree, good run. Congrats, bro. All right, next we got 7169. 71 Giggity. Oscar going back in. All right, we got 6 packs of Destined Rivals. We got a box of Mega. And we got 6 packs of Crown Zenith. 7169. This is a bag as well. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to those without losing the cape here. All right. I got to get. The cord is so long. It's like all the way over there. 6 packs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. That was perfect. All right, so we got 6 packs of that. 6 Destined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a box of Mega. All right, we are good to go here. Oscar, good luck. Oscar, are we still reverse hollows and up on Mega? Just remind me in the chat, and we're good to go. Last time Rob pulled it for me, it was a double hit box with the Rainbow Reshiram. Dude, let's see. That'd be pretty sick if we can make that happen. All right, we're going to start with Destined Rivals. I'm going to count 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the booster box here. Oscar, good luck. All right, folks, here we go. Oscar, let's see what we can do. Crown Zenith. It's been a while since we've opened any Crown Zenith on the channel here. So, probably been about a month and a half almost since we restocked any of that. So, I had to get more for the shop. A lot of the Crown Zenith comes from the vault, so it was my it is my favorite set. It is my favorite set to open. So if I ever feel the urge to just open a random booster pack, this is typically what I open. Mega Mind Cape. I'm not as smart. I'm not as smart. got the Metagross. Metagross. I just caught a Alpha Metagross in the game. Super cool. Just wish it was an Alpha Shiny Metagross, but I digress. Alright, here we go. Need a Queen Clan Pearl and a Ho-Ho. And everybody, again, remember, make sure you do exclamation banana and hit that like button. We did restart a giveaway about 15 minutes ago. So if you're just joining us, go ahead and do that so you guys get entered into the next Battle Spot giveaway. Metachan, we got the Crustle illustration rare. All right, so from 6 packs, we got an IR and 2 EXs, 50%, not bad. All right, Crown Zenith time. Shinx and a Zamazenta. Zamazenta V. Saving up since last I saw you guys. We almost got enough for a Lorcana box. Ooh, nice. Lorcana's a lot of fun. Lorcana's a lot of fun. Matang and Double. Scram. Helioptile. We got the Lapras from the Galarian Gallery. Nice. I'm probably going to have to take this thing off, dude. I am sweating to death right now. This thing is so warm. Oh, my God. And the problem is I'm not, like, all the way back in the chair. So all it is hitting lower back and right here. It's not even hitting my shoulder blade where I need it to hit right now. You got the Raikou. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
He is so fast. And a Rayquaza VMAX. Good pack. Rayquaza VMAX and the ultra rare Raikou from the Galarian Gallery. Ooh, top left does have a little bit of whitening, unfortunately, on that one. 2 more packs. Oscar coming through. Another ultra rare. Wrong button. The Deoxys. Beoxys. Man is on fire right now. This one looks a lot better. A lot better on that one. All right, last pack, Oscar. Good luck. Here we go. Entei and Blossom. Still, though, from Crown. Very good from 6 packs. Went regular Galarian Gallery and 2 ultra rare Galarian Gallery. Plus the 1 VMAX Rayquaza and the Zamazenta. So your total hits, you got 6 total hits from 6 packs. You got 2, or a VMAX, or no, sorry, 5 total hits. Lapras, Deoxys, Raikou, Rayquaza, and Zamazenta. All right, so I'm going to put this over here. We can get to this box now. Let me take this thing off. This thing's killing me. Bro got a fur coat on. You leave the cape alone. It's the hero's cape. When I stood up, it looked like a bulletproof vest for a second. Yeah, this cord is like a mile long. All right, here we go. Oscar. Oh, man. Whew. I could breathe. Look how red my face was getting, dude, from wearing that thing. Oh, my God. I was getting sweaty. I was getting downright sweaty. Felt like Cruella DeVille wearing that thing. Has any alt arts? That's what I thought, too, Dark Enforcer. I think they're all just listed as full arts. I think they're all listed as just full arts. Even in English. In Cosmic Eclipse, they're just listed as full arts. I don't think they're listed as alt arts. Could be wrong. But all right, we got our Bulbasaur. No, because I think there's an no, because the alt art of the alt art for Alolan Executor and Rowlet is in Cosmic, so I think that's also in here. You know what? Now you guys got me all messed up. Hold on, we're gonna look. I gotta look. All right, so this one doesn't have any that are labeled as alternate arts. So we have the Vileplume, Solgaleo, Lunala, Reshiram, and Zekrom. Hey, wait a second. Did we get... I can't remember. I have to go back and watch the stream. We might have gotten the SR of that. I can't remember now. I have to go back and look. But yeah, you have the Sylvali full art, Ends Resolution, Rosa, Lily's Best Effort, and then the Rainbows. So none of these are listed as alternate arts in the set. They're all full art. So that was a top rarity level hit. Ooh, Helioptile. Very beautiful card. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. I appreciate it, Lucky. I don't know who. You got Delmai, Shrudel, and Alakazam. It's been a crazy couple of years, man. It's been absolutely wild. And I'm looking forward to the next year. It's just going to be a lot of fun. I think Pokemon's finally starting to turn the corner where there's enough product out there now, or starting to get enough product out there. So I'm really hoping during the holidays we're going to see a really good supply of stuff. It's going to be very interesting, though. So this is the only thing why I'm worried about boxes. You guys know TCG Player every year does an event where you get 10% back, I think, in store credit on your purchases. I think that's going to entice a lot of people to spend a ton of money on the market. So you're going to see a lot of units sell that week, which could in turn drive the price up of a lot of different things. So Black Friday could be a day where, you know, we don't know what's going to happen, prices of certain sets, things like that. So even with Phantasmal Flames, that could be one of the things that makes it a little crazy because of that holiday. We going in 2026. We going in. Banana already, do I have to do it every time you say there's a new giveaway? Yes, you have to do it every new one. That is correct. So once every like 45 minutes or so. Rockin'. Tangrowth, Cloudser, and Dialga. What happened you pulled, AO? Still no gold today. Nope. Yeah, it's an... Ooh, Bulbasaur. Nice. Solid illustration, right? Real. Beware. Beware of the good hits. The Mawile. Also, it was weird. The size of some of the megas, like in the game, the crazy mega battles that you do, I was surprised that some of them were like Mega Mawile was so tiny, but then Mega Starmie was tremendous. I was like, they made, I don't know, because then Mega Tyranitar wasn't as big like on screen as I thought he was gonna be. Tinkaton, Krogunk, we got the Mega Signal. Is there going to be any Black Friday for Pokemon this year? I mean, I'm sure there is. They already announced some stuff for Walmart for Black Friday. They're doing exclusive boxes. I don't know what they are. I'm pretty sure they announced them, though, now. I think. Megastar knee is supposed to be like 8 feet tall. They got some long knees. They got some big old knees. Oh, Whispers in the Well? Yes. Whispers in the Well looks good. I'm not doing pre-orders or anything, but I'll probably have like 1 case worth of boxes to sell for stream. We can't get that from distro. So, because I don't have a brick and mortar location. So I cannot get that. Even though I'm a pre-release store, like I host pre-release for Pokemon at actual store locations that let me use their space. But I am not a brick and mortar store, so I'm not allowed to order that or One Piece or Magic the Gathering from distro. But yeah, the set looks good. There's a lot of good artworks. I really like the Hades. The Amethyst Hades looks really good. They did a good job on that one too. Knucklestack, Dialga, and Magneton. That's what I'm thinking too, Clutch. I'm assuming it's just going to be like regular MSRP instead of them putting it like on fire sale like last year. We got the Mega Lucario. wondering what that's going to be like on Black Friday, man. If any stores are doing like in-store releases for Pokemon, it's going to get ugly. Really hope if any of them are doing it, they're like very limited and not just like here. Open the palette and everybody just like tackling each other. Because I'm telling you, if you thought last year was bad, this year's going to be worse. Be careful out there. I'm telling you. Hopefully all stores limit, including Walmart. Craig says I'll fight everyone in person. Let's go. Cyrogue, Delibird, and Hariyama. Yeah, no. Any big hits yet today? We hit the full art. We hit the full art Vileplume, the Erica and Vileplume card from Dream League today so far. We've had the Lily's Determination special illustration rare. We pulled 2 pretty good hits from Crown Zenith, a couple good ultra rares. Off to a very good start today. Clawitzer. We started off the stream though with Black Bolt and White Flare. We hit an SIR and a bunch of IRs like all right at the beginning. Crazy, crazy start of the day. Just off the rip. Snover. Score Bunny. We got the Mega Camel. A big old camel. This one, the Mega of Camerupt makes me laugh because it looks like he's like on a low. He looks like he has like no legs. So it reminds me of like a Dachshund like dog. Target always had $9.99 tins and then switched to ETBs. Ooh, Vulpix too. Nice. They still had $10 tins last year. They were, except it was 2 of them. You got 2 tins and it was $19.99, right? I'll throw a TV. Craig. Craig is going to choose violence on freaking Black Friday. Oh my goodness. Chikorita, we got Obama Snow. That is so funny. Looks like the pirate from Family Guy. All right, guys. Plinko has been we've been pretty dry on our luck on Plinko lately, man. I need the Plinko gods to send us some luck, especially with the older packs. You guys have been seeing how bad we've been getting cooked. These older packs, the older packs have been breaking us, absolutely breaking us. Nothing from like Hidden Fates. We haven't pulled anything from Furious Fists. Nothing from Ancient Origins. Like nothing from any of them, and it's crazy. And most of our packs came from like tins and stuff too. So they're not like they're like random loose packs that we bought. So they're all from like bigger products. So they're all confirmed that they were, you know, not resealed or searched or anything like that. So we've just been on such a bad run on some of these older packs, man. Oof. Burning Shadows too, but that one's not surprising. Burning Shadows is not surprising. Ivysaur, Tangela, we got the Mega Kangaskhan. Mega Camerupt is Lieutenant Dan. Oh, no. But you have no legs, Lieutenant Dan. But you ain't got no legs. All right, last pack. So we got 4 IRs, 2 really good ones, Vulpix and the Bulbasaur, 3 full arts. Come on, Oscar. See what we can get in this final pack. Chiyu. We got the Shedinja and a Dialga. So 5 IRs in this box. 5 IR box. And also, if I were you guys, personally, if you have any of these Mega Signals, if you pull any of these, I'd probably wait till after rotation. Because I think these are going to see a little bit more play after rotation compared to right now. So if you guys have like extras of these, I probably wouldn't get rid of them for like pennies on the dollar. Because they're super cheap right now compared to some of the other ones. I feel like that card is going to be a significantly more playable card after rotation hits. But just a suggestion or just a guess. You never know what the meta is going to do, obviously, because anything can come out of the newer sets that you just don't know. I appreciate you, Oscar. Thank you so much for jumping back in, man. Hold on a second. I got to get all these put in here first. I might not be able to put this bulk in this one. Put it in a different baggie. I was thinking if we don't get some sort of Iono card by rotation, you know how good Noctowl decks are going to be, dude. We'll see. We'll see. They'll probably give us Iono or something similar, I'm sure. They'll give us Iono or they'll give us, like, what's her name? Roxanne. Probably something similar to Roxanne would be okay, too, right? Because it's essentially, like, based on prizes. All right, Oscar. Got this added to your bag. Can't believe I know people who haven't seen Forrest Gump. Times are changing. 7170 for Jacob Didier. Wait a second. Jacob. Jake, are you in here? Is this my buddy Jake? I gotta double check my messages, make sure. Is this editor Jake? No, this is editor. I think this is editor Jake. I could be wrong. But we got 7170. We got one of the surprise boxes. Could have swore that was his last name. I might be wrong. Might be wrong. Jake from State Farm. And we got a 6-pack bundle. One 6-pack bundle of black and white bundle. 7170. Jake, good luck. We got one surprise box. Then we got a black bolt and white flare. All right, let's do prismatic first. I think no, because I think Jake, my editor, I think his last name starts with a P. I think it's Peterly or Peter L or something like. I think it's Peterly. So not the right one, not the same guy. We got a Vaporeon for our promo. All right, so we got the Vaporeon promo. Go ahead and get this put into. Actually, let's go to the top on this one. I think Jake's just ordered under a different name before. Because I know the name. I think, Jake, you've probably put it in on a different account in the past. So just in case, I am going to put a sticker. It was a first-time order on that account. So just in case. All right, here we go, Jake. Move this stuff over here so we can see your card. 7170. Good luck. We got an Umbreon Pokeball to start us off. Black Belt's training and a Sandy Shocks. What's Forrest Gump? How did I just now see that? We have Prime Catcher, Hippodon, and Ursaluna. Remember, guys, you didn't do exclamation banana. Go ahead and do so you can get in on the next giveaway battle spot that we're going to do. We got about like 10-15 minutes before we do another drawing. Pretty close, though. We are at 80 likes, so no matter what, we have at least 4 packs to open up total today, which is good. We got Dust Noir, Janine's Secret Arts. Another Pokeball. One more pack. Come on. Shaman. Badoo, Archaludon, and a Whimsicott. So nothing much from the surprise box. We did get an A-Spec Trainer and an Umbreon Pokeball, but nothing too cray-cray from that one. All right, let's move on to the 6-pack bundles next. Black Bolt and White Flare. Maxim Pro in the building. What's going on, Maxim? Good to see you. Can you explain the rotation? Oh, so rotation, Beerman, every single year you have sets that go out of standard play. So if you look on the bottom here, cards that have H or other cards that have G, like Umbreon has a G on it, things like that. So what happens is every year, once a year, they do what's called a rotation. So they pick a letter, and then every number with that letter or with those letters will be standard legal, and all the other ones become not standard legal anymore. Do I have any Greninja cards? Yes, I do. They're a part of my personal collection. I don't sell singles. At the moment, at least. We got Sharon. We got a Pokeball Herdier, Swoobat, and a Buffalont EX. Right now, we're in GI, late March, April, we'll rotate. Yeah, so HJ will be the only two that are legal after that. Okay, that makes sense. And I actually think it's late February, early March, Craig. I don't think that set is going to be March, April. I think it comes out early March. I think we got an IR here. Shelmet, another Samurott. Second one of the day. Another Samurai. Love to see that. I don't have them anywhere near me, Luke. I'm sorry. Don't have them here. As well as Ignition Energy and Archeops. All right, one more White Flare here. Selgor, Blitzel, Tornadus, and a Hydreigon. All right. Get these sleeved up. Moving on to Black Bolt. So Samurott was the lone bigger hit out of this one. But 2 EXs too. Not bad. Do I have any Lucarios? Dweeble. We got a Snivy and Landorus. You missed yesterday. Oh, if you want to see a lot of Lucarios, Luca, go to yesterday's stream. I don't know what time it was, though. But at some point in yesterday's stream, I had showed my whole crazy binder for Lucario. I don't have any within arm's reach of me right now, though. Clover Fossil, Darmanitan, and a Landorus. My favorite one, though, is my favorite artwork of Lucario is probably the one from from Crown Zenith, the ETB promo. Also V-Star Universe. You ever pulled a God Pack? Yeah, we've pulled a lot of God Packs from Black Bolt White Flare. Between Black Bolt and White Flare together, I think we have pulled 6 or 7 now. Tranquil. Ooh, Simisage IR. Very, very nice. That is a regular Pokeball behind that. Simisage IR. Yeah, that great success with the thumbs up. I do need more Lucario. I always need more Lucario. All right, last one, Jacob. Good luck. Got Crocodile, Lilligant, and a Carcosta. All right. Got all your stuff together here, Jacob. Thank you so much for coming in, hanging out with us today. Jacob, 7170. Thank you so much. All right, next we got 7171. Repeat, JD. With one Obsidian Flames 6-pack bundle. The J Dizzle. This will get added to your other order. Good luck. Every kid at League last night. How many cards in hand? 6 to 7. They all yell 6-7. Oh my gosh. I still don't even know what it means, really. I know, like, some basketball player or somebody started it or something. Numal, we got the rhyme full art. Hey, we'll take it. Full art is a full art. And a flart is a flart. Do not get them confused. Do not get them confused. One is stinky, the other one is not. We got a Mel Metal. Sorry.
Brother,
It's from some cruddy song. This is Lemon Drop. Hey, dude, save up for the convention. The conventions are definitely overwhelming with a lot of stuff. Wait a second. Hey, we're missing a reverse in this pack. Unless it's stuck. Hold on. No? No card stuck. So we were missing a reverse holo from this pack. So there was no reverse in the reverse slot. It went straight to Belly Bolt. Weird. I tell you what, out of any of the products that we've had crazy anomalies, it's always the 6-pack bundles. It's always the 6-pack bundles. Like White Flare. Do you guys remember the crazy problem we were having with White Flare? Not Black Bolt, just White Flare. We had packs with an extra reverse holo and then packs missing one. Leave it to Pokemon. Houndour, Pidgey, and a Claydol, so that pack was normal. I was expecting there to be a card like stuck to the one in front of it there. Temple, Glimmet, and a Miraidon EX. A lot of hits in this 6-pack bundle, though. All right, come on. One more. I love that artwork so much. The Obsidian Flame Charizard from this set, like the Charizard from this is just like ridiculously good. Nosepass, Omungus, and a Claydol. So we got the Belly Bolts and we got a Rhyme. Belly Bolt looks really good too, actually. Get a little white spot down there, very little. The Belly Bolt looks really good. 4 hits from the 6-pack bundle is nice though. We'll take that all day. Get this added to your other order, JD. Yeah, the gold one was sick. I do like the gold one, but to me, the Obsidian Flames SIR Charizard is so beautiful. It's so clean too. I like it so much better than the one from Paldean Fates. But that's a personal preference, obviously. But I personally like it better than Paldean Fates. All right, Sammy. Sammy S. We got ETBs. 1 mega ETB bundle. 7-1. And those are shipped sealed, Sammy. So 7-1, 7-2. So I'll get those out to you, okay? So I got you squared away on those. Next up, we got 7173. JD going back in again. We got 1 pack of Dream League. 7173. One pack. This is the last one. Last one on the left side here. Come on. I'm based out of the US. I'm in Atlanta. All right, Jay Dizza, come on. Magnemite. Oh, Hollow Rosa. Still, the Hollow Rosa is pretty cool. I don't know if she's worth anything or not, so I'm going to leave her just in case. The full art of her is the top chase in the set. Her and then the Solgaleo Lunala full art with Lily on the forefront of the card. All right, 7174 For Albert, we got one Paldean Fates sticker collection. 7174. Good luck, Albert. All right, we got a Mabostiff artwork, so you'll get the promo and the hits from the packs. I was going to break these open for single packs, but I figured it was just better. This way you guys got the promo to go with it. It's basically the same price as single packs anyway. Just added the promo. All right, so you're going to get the Mabostiff. These are all random, by the way, guys. So if you do get these, they are random, which variant you get. Basically, whichever order they're in on the shelf back there. All right, here we go. We don't do bulk. The reason why is just because it's harder for me to facilitate during stream. I don't really have anywhere else I could put it. If it's just like a few cards you need and you can send me a list ahead of time, I could just pick them out and try to ship them with your order maybe. But it's just hard to keep track of throughout the stream. Ooh, Dodrio. Dodrio. Does have a little mark at the top, unfortunately, on this one. Another baby shiny. Albert, good luck. So when you purchase anything, you only get the good card. You send all of them. It's reverse hollows and up. Reverse hollows and up. So regular bulk doesn't go, always reverse hollows and up. Unless you just want the hits, then you just tell me. Mime Jr. and a Mimikyu. So we got the Dodrio and the Mabostiff shinies. Yeah, so reverse hollows and stuff like this always go with your order. Albert, again, I'm going to get sure that gets to your other order. $7175. All right, bag in this one. 7175 for Natalie. We got a Mega Booster Bundle. Good luck, Natalie. It's regular rares and up. It's regular rares and up, Lucy. So the only thing that you wouldn't get in those is commons and uncommons. So it's regular rares and above. So basically everything from the last 3 slots. You get everything from the last 3 slots and above. For Lorcana. Oh, those are meant to be ship sealed, Sammy. If you want me to open them for you, I totally could. They are meant to be ship sealed though. Unless you want me to open them. We got the Steelix though starting us off solid. Yeah, those are in the sealed section. So if the person's not in the chat when I come to the order, I automatically just ship them to them sealed because it's weight. That's why the shipping was so much on that order. I don't know if you realize it, but that's why the shipping was a little higher probably than you normally pay because it was the weight of the package. It's weighted for that. Also, like, to me, man, our pull rates on the ETBs are not that great. And I feel like every time we've opened them, with the exception of, like, once, maybe twice, out of the 50 that we've opened, they've been like, eh? But I don't know. Totally up to you. This is the first time that I've opened a set, and I've really felt like one specific product just didn't hit for us well. Chiyu, Sobble, and we got a Mega Manectric. Don't even know what that is, Maxim. Hearing a lot of people about ETBs at the moment. They're going to hit today, says Sammy. Sammy, you want me to open them? Corphish, Shuckle, and Steelix. We can go back to your order, Sammy. I still have it right here. I have your order card still sitting over here. Ooh, the Brat's here. Nala Princess has entered the chat. Hey, baby girl. Did you wake up from your little sleepy nap? Little sleepy butt? Natalie, I'll get this added to your bag. Sammy, all right. So, Sammy, from the Elite Trainer boxes, do you want anything else other than the promo and the hits? Natalie, thank you again, dear. I'll get that added to your bag. Hey, baby girl. You guys want to say hey to Nala? Nala's right here. Hold on. Hey, baby. You just wake up? Were you snoozing? Were you doing the snoozy? Christopher, let's see. What you doing, my baby girl? She's like, nope, I am out of here. She said, bye, Faja. Bye, Faja. I'll take the sleeves, promos, and hits. You got it. Okay. Let's see. All right, so currently we are on order 7175. There is another 15 orders in the queue. There's about 15 other orders in the queue currently. All right, we're going to go back to Sammy's order real quick. So I am going to go back now to 7172 briefly. So ignore this number down here. I'm going to just get rid of this for a second. Just so it's not there. We're on order 7172 for Sammy. Make sure it's one of each. Okay. So we got an ETB bundle. Let's go ahead and get everything out real quick. What you doing, baby girl? Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate you coming through. All right. Boom. All right, so I got sleeves, cards, promo. Boom. Box number 2. Let's hope this is where it all turns around. I would love to see that. Like I said, we just had, and I mean, I guess it does make a difference because we opened about, what, 40 of these? So 40 times 9, it's like 360 packs. So, I mean, you would think that we would pull way more SARs out of that, right? Than we have. We've opened a lot of ETBs. All right. We got Riolu. We got Alakazam. Put you guys over here. Sammy, you want reverse hollows and up, correct? Managed to find prismatic figurine collection a while for a decent price. Nice. We don't get ours until next month. The figure collections are next month. Ooh, starting off with a full art Mega Signal. All right, Sammy. Good luck, dude. Come on. Kadabra. Boss's orders. Bulbasaur. Let's go. All right. The pressure's off now. Now the pressure's off for this ETB. ETB number 1, the pressure is off. I'm opening your ETBs around Christmas time when nothing else is happening. Put it in the Discord if anything happens. Dude, that'd be awesome. Share us the Christmas hits. And Guardy. Starting off with a good ETB here. Xerneas, Sandshrew, and Alakazam. Yeah, man. Like I said, it was very odd. After we, I would maybe assume like for a little while that the pull rates could be bad for us. The pull rates were just so awful from these overall. Very surprised. But again, variance is variance, and you're just kind of, subject to that, I guess, in a sense, when you're opening up ancillary products. Booster boxes are really the only thing that have a true dialed in, more consistent pull rate. When it comes to what you can expect out of an entire booster box. So 36 packs out of a booster box is going to be more consistent if you're opening up a smaller sample size than just opening up what would it be, 4 Elite Trainer boxes. So you have to open up 4 Elite Trainer boxes to be the equivalent of a booster box. Nala, what are you doing? Hey, get out of there. Get out of there. My little Bratimus Maximus Poopamus. Little brat. Toxicroak, Raboot, and a Steelix. So Bulbasaur, Mega Signal, Megalodius, and the Gardevoir. So from ETB number 1. All right, so the Bulbasaur saved us in that one. for sure. Bulbasaur saved us in that one. Bulbasaur carried. Bulbasaur carried. Yes, Maxim, all of our booster boxes are enhanced. All booster boxes are enhanced. Nala, did you just sneak in here again? She's being a little weirdo today. Tyro, Grafia, but when she... I guess she's always a weirdo, so whatever. Gladius, Mystery Garden, and a Lunatone. My cat's name is Princess Buttercup, princess of all the other cats in our household. Princess Buttercup! Ultra Ball, Raikou. We got a Mega Mawile. That's Sarah's favorite card. Mega Mawile. Anytime we're all out opening packs, you can wager that she will pull a Mega Mawile every time. She's hidden. Yo. We got Ricardo Villa in the chat. What's going on, Ricardo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing great today. We got Corellia, Kadabra, Lieutenant Surge's a bargain. All right, so we got an illustration rare and a full art again. Come on. We need to beat the first ETB. I want to beat the first one. We still, you know, we haven't pulled a gold from an ETB yet. It has to be done. Has to be done. We've pulled it from every other product. Pulled it from every other product except for an ETB. Repel. We got Mega Absol.
Because tonight will be the night.
Because tonight will be the night. Alright. Meow. Nuzleaf, Bulbasaur, and Alakazam. One more pack. One more pack. What you doing, Nala? Ace Rolls Mischief. Gumshoes, and a Dialga. Hold on a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry. It's just a box. She was creeping like she was going to attack something. I was making sure there wasn't a bug. I thought she was going to, like, jump on, like, some kind of beast of some sort. She was doing the army crawl. Yeah, it seems to be pretty about what we're getting, like a full art and an IR. So, I mean, if you don't get the good ones, it's like, I don't know. It honestly comes down to, like, what are these worth? Like, if you open these to grade these, that might be a different story. Like, if you get the Riolu, I don't know what the back looks like because it's in here with the stuff. But, like, if these grade well, then it's worth opening, right? Realistically. Can you ship them sealed, please? This guy. Is it too late, mister? I tried to stop you, but you don't listen to me. Oh, I gotta get these in here. What's up, baby girl? What you doing? Little kitty. My little wuzza. Little wuzza. She's such a good girl. She's a little crazy, but she's a good girl. All right, Sammy. Get all this shit. Oh, there's the Nala cat. There she is. Beep, 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 Nala butt. The cat has entered the chat. Boop, there she is. I got this and your sleeves. All right, man. I appreciate you. And then you're also going to get a thing of, you'll get one thing of Dragon Shield sleeves also that goes with this, Sammy, okay? Nala girl, what are you doing? You know you're not supposed to be up here. You little brat, you. Only full arts and SIRs. I mean, I would personally, like, right now, if you were to go look at market price of everything, right? The market price of everything, the packs are about the same price, like, across any product. I would open a booster box. If you can afford a booster box, if you're looking to rip, if you're just looking at the price per pack, like on TCG Player market price, they're all in that same kind of range, price per pack. I honestly think the worst price per pack is the ETBs. But you get the promo. So if you're going to grade the promo and it grades well, maybe that makes up difference in value for you. That kind of thing. So it just depends on what you want to do. If you like to grade, then it might be worth it to open them and take a gamble. But your promo might not be 10 worthy. It might be garbage. You just never know. You never know. All right, now you are in a very bad spot. Look at that. Go over here. Sweet little girl. Yeah, honestly, Davin, depending on what SIRs you're missing, you might just be better off buying the singles, man, or trading for them. If you have if you need all of them, then it's probably worth it to open up a box, per pack cost, right? But if you only have like a couple, I would be buying the singles. I wouldn't be buying any product. I would just be buying the handful you need. Like, if you're only missing like 2 SARs and like 5 or 6 full arts, the full arts are cheap. So those you don't carry. Those you can just buy. The SIRs, on the other hand, if you have all the really expensive ones and the gold's left to hit, then you can take a chance on a box. I just wouldn't get yourself dug into a hole where you've opened up so much product to where it's like, I just spent $1,200 opening product where I could have bought, the Lucario, the Gardevoir, and like 4 of the other SIRs at that same price. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not going to ever get more than 1 SIR in a box. So you can get a gold and an SIR, but double SIR in one box, I haven't seen for this set. You can't pull the chase if you don't open your packs. I agree with that too. But from a logical speaking standpoint, in terms of like price, like cost efficiency, that's kind of where I'm at when it comes to that kind of stuff, okay? All right, so now we are going to go to 7176 for Craig. Craig got 3 packs of Dream League. 7176. Good luck, Craig. I got the ripping addiction. I feel you. I feel you. Trust me. Totally understand. So 3 packs. Craig, good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go, Craig. Good luck. Still haven't opened up a character rare yet. We've opened up the Altar, well, not Altar, but an SR. So we still have 3. I think you get, I don't know if it's guaranteed. I'm pretty sure you get 3 character rares in these boxes, though. We got the Lily. Just depends on your price for fun. I agree with that too, Robert. Your fun cost and what you're willing to spend for fun is also a factor. Palpitoad. Wishy-washy. Still no character rare yet. Is a raffle starting soon? It runs throughout the course of the stream. We don't have a specific time on when we do it. Man, still no character rares. 0 for 3 there, Craig. We go to the bonus for you a couple times here, see if we can get you anything. Add these to your bag. Ooh, Superior EX Full Art and a Great Tusk Shiny. That's a good one there. Get a couple pulls from the pull box. Craig, I'll get this added to your bag, all right, man? Yeah, and everybody's fun cost is different, you know? So that's always dependent on like your risk tolerance, if that makes sense. It's all based on your risk tolerance. All right, next. 7177. All right, 7177 is Austin M. Mr. No Name. We got 4 packs of Dream League. 7177. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Seismitoad and a Weezing. Man, what is going on here? So we got 2 EXs. Or 3. 2 EXs, right? And just the SR so far. We got Macargo and an Empoleon. He has to get an... Someone's got to get an IR. There we go. We got the Piplup. Very, very nice. I was going to say, dude, if we don't get, like, these character rares soon, what is going on? But we got the Piplup. Love the artwork on this one. All right. Pack number 4, Austin. Good luck. Ralts, Piplup, and a Steelix Hollow. So we did get the Piplup illustration rare, or character rare, which are, it's labeled as a character rare, right? C-A-R? Yeah, C-H-R. Pokemon that start and end with P. I hate you, Robert. Bro, he threw me off so bad when he said that, because the only thing I could think of was Piplup after he said that. I don't know how I missed Phantom, though, because Gen 6 is my favorite generation, like, because I love Mega. Like, Mega is my favorite thing that you can do mechanically in the game. I like Mega Evolution better than VMAX, better than Terastallizing. Like, Mega is my favorite. I just really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it more than, like, shinies from shiny sets, honestly, for the most part. This was Dream League. We did a box break on that. We have more of this, so we'll probably do another one in the future. I also still have Eevee Heroes that we'll do one day, too. Maybe next week we'll do one of the 2 days. We'll do either Eevee Heroes or another Dream League. I don't know, man. I'm enjoying the Dream League right now. We might just keep doing that. If everybody's enjoying those until we run out of them. I think I have 1 or 2 more boxes left of Dream League. I have to check. Baby girl, what are you doing, little kitty cat? Little kitty, just being a little cat butt. Nothing, Dad. Just being a little cat butt. All right, 7178 is the next order for Christopher Nunez. We got 2 packs of Dream League. 7178. Christopher, good luck. Where's the kitty? Watch out. Don't hurt yourself. Don't get hurt over here. Be careful. All right. 2 packs. 1, 2. How many are left here? We got 4 packs left in the box. 5 packs. Just 5 packs left. All right. Christopher Nunez with 2. Good luck. Order number missing on screen. Thank you. I'll get that put up there real quick. I took it away because I had to go backwards before. 7178. Good luck. Coffee. Got the Gallade Hollow. Pack number 2. Palpitoad. Mimikyu. Jupiter Komiya. Raichu. And a Rockstar. Go to the bonus a couple times for you here, Chris. See if we can get you anything out of the bonus books. Got a Venusaur and a Koraidon EX from the bonus box. I think the Venusaur is the one with the Galaxy Foil. That Galaxy Foil Bulbasaur? Yes, it does. Behind it. Sorry, I couldn't get you anything too crazy out of that one, Chris. Yeah, the Piplup was a good one so far. So far, Piplup is the only character rare that we've pulled. So, Chris, I got you. What? No, what? I see you, pumpkin. All right, I'll let you stay up there for a second. Just don't be a pain in my butt, okay? All right, we got Al the Third. Going in, we got a pack of Dream League. And then 6 packs of Destined Rivals. 7179. Albert, good luck. So we got 1 pack of Dream League. 6 Destined. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here we go. Now I'll stay right there for good luck, okay? Just don't mess stuff up. If you cut a donut like a bagel, put a hot dog, would it be a glazed glizzy or a Luther Van Glizzy? What the heck? We got the Spy Tops. Oh my goodness. Starting off with the Team Rockets Halloween Spytops. That card has Halloween written all over it. Does it look like we also have an EX hit in this pack? Archer, we got the Metagross. Give me 1 second, folks. I do need to take this call, so I apologize, okay? Oh, man. Looks like the Gengar decks and some of the other stuff got pushed back by a little bit. So, they were saying a couple of the things that got delayed. So that's what we were kind of talking about there. I can't, whenever that distributor calls, I have to take it just because I don't know when someone's going to reach out to me again. So we do have Riftbound, though, coming next week. I only got 2 boxes of Riftbound, but we do have Riftbound coming next week. So I'm excited about that. Riftbound will be fun. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but Gengar decks pushed to November 14th here. It was the same here. So they were supposed to be this week, and then now they got pushed back. So, all right. Al, last box of Destin, then we're going to move on to Dream League, baby. Let's go. Combustion Metang and a Team Rockets Crobats. So we got the Spidops and 2 EXs. It's pretty much every time we've opened 6 packs today, I feel like we've been right on 50% with the pull rates from Destined. All right, here we go. Nala, I need you to rub this one for good luck. Thank you. All right, here we go. Got a pack of Dream League for Al. Actually, let's do this. Let's switch these last 2 so it's the last card in the pack, okay? If it's a hit. Here we go. Piplup. Silvally. Oh! Wait! Did I go the wrong direction? Okay, I guess I went the wrong direction in the pack. We got the character rare. So I guess if you get a character rare, it's further up in the pack. So pretty cool. Nala, what are you doing? You're going to knock that over, young lady. I got to grab her. Hold on. So we got the Stoutland character rare. That one looks really, really good. Let me grab here. Hold on, guys. She's going to make a mess. Say hi. Hi. All right. Ugh. All right, Al. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Character rare, and then these Spidops. I hear you, baby girl. You want lunch? Or dinner? Dinner. All right, Al. I got you put aside here. Let me look at the timer for the giveaway. I guess we can go ahead and do our next giveaway right now, guys. You guys want to do another race? We got a Rocket Scott raid. All right, real quick, guys. If you guys are just getting here from the raid, exclamation banana. I'm going to let you all get in before we run this giveaway, okay? So exclamation banana, go ahead and get in. Welcome in, Raiders. Coming over from Rocket Scott. Is that a Heather I see? Is that a Mrs. Boom Bang herself? Oh my goodness, it is a Heather. Guys, there's a wild Heather sighting. How you been, Heather? Hope you've been doing fantastic. Everybody do exclamation banana. Go ahead and get yourselves in. I'll do one more order while you guys get a chance to get into the giveaway, okay? And then we'll go, we'll run it after this. So, Nala, I'm so sorry. She's staring at me. She's like, Dad, I will end you. All right, fine. I will do the duck race and feed you first, okay, baby girl? 7180 is our next order, though, for Adam Marcus. And Adam's going back in with another booster box of Mega. And 3 bundles, 6-pack bundles of black and white. So that is 6 6-pack bundles and a booster box of Mega Evolutions for Scott, boys and girls. So we got a Mega Evolutions box. Let me double check that one. We got Rocket Scott with the 13 months. Says happy Thursday. Thank you for all you do for the community, dude. I try. Thank you for all you do for the community, my guy. You do equally, if not more, for the community than I do. So I really appreciate it. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for always being yourself, brother. I really appreciate it. I know. Are you saying hi? She's like, yes, feed me. Ow, she beat me. Beast. She's a beast, I say. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3 white flare. And I have to, like, figure this out here. All right, slide that back. 1, 2, 3 black bolts. All right, so we got 3 black bolts, 3 white flare, and a box of Mega. Next for Adam Marcus. 7180 is our next order number. Make sure I am right on here. We did Al was 7179. 7178 was Chris. Yep. Okay, cool. All right, boys and girls. I'm going to run a duck race real quick. So I am going to grab all the names from here. Look at this. Perfect. We got a 98 people. Closing entries here. We're going to open up a ducky race. We got Nasir. Someone is on my lawn. Get off. Ken, what's going on, Ken? Good to see you. Dude, YouTube's on some, like, smoking something today. Everybody's at names instead of their screen names are on their, the chat today. It's so weird. So weird. All right. Let's do a 3-minute one real quick. Wait, man. Those aren't the names. The heck? Hold on. All right. Edit list. There we go. Paste. Done. All right. 3 minutes. Set this up. We're going to shuffle. We got Pokey Cat in the chat. What's up with all this broccoli? Cat, what are you doing? Hope you're doing awesome today. All right, guys. I'm going to shuffle this real quick. And this is for the next booster pack on the battle today is Journey Together. So Journey Together is the next booster pack for the giveaway. So let's go ahead and get you all running. I'll be right back. I'm just going to feed Nala, and we'll be back for this race. Chat was fine at Scott's. It's so weird. I wonder if it's Streamlabs then. Maybe it's Streamlabs and not YouTube. Might be Streamlabs. But all right, guys, hang tight. I'm going to give her food so she doesn't murder me in my sleep. And, yeah, we're going to go from there. All right, we're back. Good luck, Ducks. Scott, what'd you guys open today? Or what'd you guys do on the channel today? Ducks gone wild. Got Dan the Man in the chat. Got Fire Genetics here. Just representing the veggie beast. Oh my gosh. Got Pokey Trainer Mason in the chat. We got Christina here. What's going on, Christina? Good to see you. Dark Enforcer. The winner is Ernest Culling. All right, Ernest. Let me shut down the duck race over here. Get this closed out. Give me 1 second. All right, we are good to go here. All right, we are on Journey Together. So the current leader of the battle, guys, is package total at $3.02. So Ernest, you got to beat package total. $3.02 is the current leader of the battle. So good luck. Let's see, we got a hit of some sort in this pack. Let's see. Regice, Corviknight, Spiky Energy, Electrode, Kecleon, and a Tapu Koko EX. Mods, can I just get a price check, please? Tapu Koko EX from Journey Together, number 051. I just need a price check. Let me know if that takes the lead or if package total is going to stay in the lead. I don't think it's going to beat the $3, but we always want to double check. Always need to double check. Any Guardy SIR has been pulled today? Not today. Not today. Not yet, at least. Not yet. All right, we are moving on to Adam's order. I'm going to start up a brand new giveaway, everybody. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and do that right now. I'm going to go ahead and get all these kind of cut so I don't got to use this later. All right, here we go, folks. Let's go ahead. I'm going to just open up all three of these first, and we'll run all of White Flare, then we'll do all of Black Bolts, and so on and so forth for Mr. Adam. We still have a few packs left from Dream League to open. Now, we have sold all those spots already. We've hit 2 character rares, and we've also hit an SR, but it is still possible for us to pull another high-tier rarity, but we should also get one more character rare in that box. All right, here we go, folks. Black Bolts and White Flare. Move this back. Let's wish Adam some luck here. Order 7180. Good luck. We got the Pharisee, Hilda, and Keldeo. Seattle was so much fun, Heather. I really wish you could have made it out there. Hopefully we'll see you in an event soon, though. I'm sure we'll see you. We got the Swoobat. Dude, Adam. Bro, you have been crushing so far today with these 6-pack bundles, my guy. If this is the case, we're gonna pull a BWR. We're gonna pull a BWR today, man. It's gonna happen. It will happen. Levaney, Dino, Archeops, and Reverse Energy. So we got that was a regular Pokeball Levaney. Next year is the plan. Yeah, definitely let me know. Let me know which event and where you plan on coming to hang with us. But it'll be so much fun to see all of you out there again. So we had a blast. We had a blast in Seattle and just pretty much anywhere where I get to meet up and just kind of hang out with all of you. It's always fun. It's always fun. And it was great finally getting to hang out with so many of you that I've been trying to hang out with for so long. Getting to spend time with AO and Hector. That was a lot of fun. Just seeing a lot of you again for the second, the third, the fourth time at some of these events is always a blast too. Patrat, Gothrita, and Zorark. All right, so that first bundle, IR and regular EX and a regular Pokeball. Nothing too crazy. We got a Master Ball sock in this one to start us off, though. Master Ball, a sock it to you, man. Sock it to me, baby. I mean, I don't know why he's karate chopping water, but, you know, it's a Master Ball. Anybody know why he's karate chopping water? Who won the duck race? Ernest, but the winner did not take the lead in the battle. So the leader is still currently Package Total. Package Total is still the current leader. Put this here. And this was the other card. I said the Woobat earlier looked good. This is the Swoobat. Looks so good. That whole art line is really good. Dallas is going to change everything. Why do you say Dallas is going to change everything? Sawaddle, Dino, and Tornadus. Yeah, dude, it was so much. Another Master Ball. Levaney and a Durant. Kevin! With the Durant and another Master Ball. So 2 Master Balls and 2 IRs now. It was ice before he chopped it. The strike was that powerful. We got Ignition Energy Pokeball. We got a Sock and an Emperor. It's centrally located, so I think you're going to get a good mix of East, West, and Central. I don't think it matters where. I don't think it matters. Oh, the Acelgor and a Reshiram double hit pack to end that 6-pack bundle. Very nice. I don't think it matters where a card party is. I think it's just always going to be just like crazy, no matter what. Like East or West, it's been nuts every single time. So when is the one in Dallas? Dallas is September. So they are. I will say this: Dallas is competing with 2 other pretty big conventions in the United States too at the same time. They're competing with Dragon Con in Atlanta, and then there was another one that they're competing with in like Northeast at the same time. So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes that week. I still think it's going to be just as good. But and the Tepig too, bro. What? This guy, oh man, I keep dropping stuff today. I'm so sorry. How are we've gotten all the starters now. We got all the starters today. Yeah, Dallas is going to be interesting, though. So I'm curious to see if adding a 3rd stop changes anything with the amount of people that go to the events, because that is the 3rd stop. So it's going to go San Diego, Fort Lauderdale, then Dallas. And Dallas is into the school year. So that does make a little bit of a difference. So we'll see how it goes. But, I mean, I still think that even though we were into the school year, Seattle was insane. Seattle was crazy. Got little Cubone in the chat. What's going on? This set's so amazing. I agree, Heather. This set is just like crazy from front to back. We got the Vanillish Pokeball and the Vanillix. Dude, Adam is crushing. Vanillix over here. Hitting the Devil's Lettuce 100%. Dude is... He's feeling no pain. He's feeling no pain. You crazy, Shree. You're going anyway. I don't want to hear it. You're going anyway. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's get these sleeved up first. All right. So those 3-pack bundles, those 3 6-pack bundles, sorry. That was I did a pun without trying to make a pun. San Diego will be when school is still going on in the Northeast. Oh, that's right. They are in school until June. You're right. You're right. Interesting. I didn't think about that. I forgot. They go back to school in September. Actually, you know what? Wait a second. No, because we'll be back to school down here, but up north won't be back to school yet. It's like the weekend that they like go back or something like that. All right. Now on to Black Bolts. Who here's going to any... What card parties are you all attending next year? For those of you that are here in the chat. Let me know. Curious to see if everybody's attending all the above. Some of them, all of them. One of them, two of them, three of them, four of them, five of them, six of them, seven of them. Has anybody in the chat been to every card party so far? All right, here we go. Adam, Black Bolt time. Control Bob said he would co-host Card Party Canada with Pat in Niagara Falls, Canada. And dude, that'd be really cool. For sure, no Whirly Pete. I've never been to Canada, and I've always wanted to go. So I would 100% be super happy to travel for the event. So I've also never been to the UK. That's another place. It's kind of like somewhere where I've always wanted to go. So if they ever do like a UK card party, I'd be down for that too. Paid my last alimony payment last week. It's go time. Oh my gosh. My vest. I forgot what somebody made up a goofy song about alimony. And it's like a funny like thing like Rocky loves Emily kind of thing. The regular Pokeball. Never been to card party ever. Been trying to arrange to go for my daughter because she wants to meet everybody. Dude, they're all so much fun, Christine. If you get a chance to go, they're all going to be great. So I would definitely just pick whichever one you guys think. Maybe you can make a vacation out of outside of just card party. That's what I tell a lot of people that are going for the first time. So I think that if you plan a trip to do things in the area along with it, it's even more fun. Like it's going to be fun already, but it just adds to the experience. Sean says never paid alimony, but child support ended today. Did you frame the check of the money they owed you back? Did you frame it? What's the best convention to attend in Europe? I actually don't know any. I don't know of any conventions in Europe. So Darmanitan, nice. If you're looking for a convention to go to, I would reach out to the couple people I would reach out to. I would reach out to Pokey Dean, Pokey Chloe. I would reach out to Chibi Sam, Chibi Collectibles. He's another person you can reach out to, or Sophie Calevra. Those are the people that I would ask about the ones out there. Sophie's actually the one that did my design for my logo. So that part of the logo that's on some of the custom cards I did, Sophie was the one that did that for me. We got Muna, but they I think she's out of like Germany or something, and the others are in UK. So they would probably have a good idea on card shows in Europe to go to. That's a SeaWorld baby. Don't tell Ian. Don't tell Ian. He'll get scared. He can't deal with orcas. Tips for attending one. This will be here first. I managed to plan one for San Diego. Okay. Make sure you guys have good shoes for walking, like comfy shoes that you can be in for a long time. Ooh, Maractus. Very nice. Make sure you have some snacks and waters packed with you in the convention, because it'll be likely that you guys will constantly be entertained or tied up looking at things or doing things, and you're probably not going to have a chance to like plan go get food. You're going to want to stay in the convention area the whole time. Whenever they drop the list of like the meet and greets, look at the meet and greet schedule so you can figure out who you maybe want to go see more, because they're going to be spread out. They're not going to be all at once. So you're probably going to have to like pick and choose who you want to go see for meet and greets. Things like that. But they don't put that schedule out till very like close to the week of. But the biggest things, make sure that you have really good shoes, make sure you pack water, and make sure you pack some kind of snacks that have some good like protein in them and stuff like that. Because you just most of the time when you're at these events, you lose track of time, and you lose track of remembering to eat, and that's just, you know, something you don't want to do, especially when you're going around like that. You don't want to like get sick or feel weak or anything like that. So it'll also prevent you from getting any kind of headaches, for people to get headaches very easily. Got Drillbur, Temple, and Carcosta. Outside of that, you know, one thing that I would say, go with the flow. With like plan some stuff out, but then go with the flow, because there's just always something cool happening and different things going on, and it's just gonna be crazy. Will standard tickets allow meet and greets? That I do not know. That I don't know, Heather. I'm pretty sure the standard ones this time did meet and greets. It was just certain meet and greets you couldn't do, or they did like more private, like more low key, like dialed in ones with certain creators. I don't know. I didn't do a meet and greet this year because I was doing the battles almost the entire time I was there. We have Cincino, Pansage, and a Superior full art. I can reach out to Gonzo, Heather, and ask, but I'm not sure if they have all that info done yet, because they might be changing the way they do that this year too. It might be slightly different. Certain types of meats are elite only. Okay. Darumaka, Clink, and Clink Clang. The good thing is like, even though they're not like normal straight up meet and greets, you can still see a lot of these people out on the floor or during the nighttime shows and, like, you know, say hey to them after the nighttime show and things like that. Come on. Duosian Audino. We got another little Stitch. The Itchin' Stitch Audino. Little sewable. All right, so Black Bolt's not hitting us as hard here. So that's our third IR. At least we got a third IR. Come on, give us something spicy to go out on here. Cragnal, Simiport, and Korokorok. So nothing real crazy from Black Bolt there. So Master Ball, 3 IRs, and a full art. So White Flare carried again. White Flare seems to be carrying today, which is unusual. Black Bolt is usually the one that carries us. Miss Heather, it's going to be great to see you, though. It's been a long time, and I really hope you've been doing fantastic. Hope you and everybody in the family have been doing great, too. All right, Adam, let's get this stuff moved out the way first and get your booster box running here. Crazy GameStop will have Mega Evolutions again on November 1st. Didn't expect that. It's Wave 2. Pokeball Mike, we all were trying to tell. That's why I tried to tell everybody not to freak out about Mega Evolutions early. Because there was a Wave 1 and a Wave 2, and Phantasmal Flames is going to be exactly the same. Also, for those of you that weren't here earlier in the stream, this is very important information. Important, okay? The Charizard UPCs, along with Phantasmal Flames, are going to come in 2 waves. But there's a big difference with Wave 2 of the Ultra Premium collections. Booster boxes, 3-pack blisters, ETBs, all that stuff. Wave 2 is going to be slightly smaller than Wave 1. For the UPCs, for the Ultra Premium collections for Charizard, they're going to be bigger on Wave 2. So Ultra Premium collection is a smaller Wave 1, bigger Wave 2. So do not get caught overpaying. Don't get me wrong. If you can find them anywhere around, like if you can get them for double MSRP or less, that's about the most I would pay. Don't go to these people that are selling these things for like $600-700. Stay away. Stay away from the people that are selling those for $600-700. I'm telling you, it's just don't do it. You will have a chance to buy that for a so much better price than the price that people are trying to. Dang it! I knew it. I knew I messed up. I knew it. 6-7 again. Why is this a thing? Is this like a normal mental thing? Most I would pay for a Phantasmal box. Most I personally would pay is like $270 for a Phantasmal box early on. Like I think it's gonna be an easy set to fill. Week 1 it might get like crazy expensive, but the most I personally would pay is like $270. That's the most I would pay. And I'm hoping that the prices don't get crazy for the first run of it, because I really don't want Distro to mess with us and try to like hold stuff and then upcharge us. I hope that doesn't happen. I don't think that's going to happen, but I just don't want to see it happen. That's Centiskorch, Beware, and Dialga. Order 36 sleeve booster packs. Costs €287. A booster box is $350. So yeah. I mean, That's the other thing, too. Like, if booster boxes are just crazy for pre-order, then look for other products to rip. If you guys are just looking to rip. I think that there is going to be so much of this product out there. Now, this is the only problem. This is the only problem, okay? UPC is impossible to get at all. I don't know about how it's going to be in Europe. I don't know how it's going to be in Europe, so I'm speaking solely for people in the United States, by the way, with this, because I don't know how the releases are going to work in Europe or other places. But the only thing that I could see throwing a wrench into the supply and demand for the booster boxes is the Black Friday sale for TCG Player. The Black Friday sale for TCG Player could potentially drive the sales up so hard that can make it a little bit harder for those prices to come down. Because when we're supposed to get Wave 2 is like 2 weeks after Black Friday, roughly, or a week and a half, 2 weeks after Black Friday this year. So it's a blessing in disguise that Wave 2 isn't until after Black Friday. Because then at that point, there's just going to be more on the market, right? After the fact, and not during Black Friday for people to list or buy out or whatever. Because I have a feeling the whales are going to go nuts on Black Friday and attempt to buy out a lot of stuff so they get that 10% kickback. I think that's going to happen a lot on Black Friday. There we go! Mega Lucario! He is here! Let's go, Adam! My boy is so stinking cute. He is so cute. He's about to throat punch that Venusaur, even though Venusaur barely has a neck. Back looks good. You're kind of like tilted a little bit. I'm sure you could see it. It's like slightly thinner on this side to this side. Front looks pretty good, man. It's the same centering off left to right, just a tad with that tilt. But you look pretty good. Trying to see if there's anything wrong at the top. I don't think there's anything. I think that's just the effect of the foiling. I don't think there's anything wrong with the top. It looks good. Looks good. Congratulations, Adam. There's my boy. He is such a good boy. Imagine we get a gold Lucario in the same box, Adam. It's still possible. It is still possible, ladies and gents. Congrats, Adam. It's a solid one. Now, will we see gold? Dude, if we see gold, oh my gosh. I would absolutely lose it. Especially if it's Lucario gold. If we pull the Lucario full art and then the Lucario gold right behind it. Did you pull Raging Bolt? Yeah, it's clutch. Oh, I thought that was it for a second, too. It was the darker color. We got the full art Manectric. Mega Manectric. Clutch is just taunting AO now. Waza, he's such a good boy. He is such a good boy, I tell ya. Found a new Gengar battle deck at Walmart. Dude, congratulations, man. They pushed it back at distro. So if you guys are able to find those out in the wild, snag them. The deck, the Gengar is actually going to be pretty fun to play, too. I think the Gengar is going to be a very playable card. So we'll see what happens when they come out with Mega Dream. Houndstone, Delibird. We should start Craig, we should start seeing leaks for Mega Dream, right? Like next week. Halloween, I think, guys, we're going to start to see reveals for the new holiday set, the high-class set from Japan. Because it comes out mid-November. What do you think about Black Bolt White Flare ETB? I think they're good. I think they're very good for the value right now, too. Also, our luck from those was really good. Our luck from those was fantastic compared to the rest of the other products. Like, everything was really good with Black Bolt White Flare, but the majority of our BWRs came from ETBs. To be fair, though, we did pull 2 back-to-back black Zekroms from 6-pack bundles also, so I say that. Lopunny, Graveyard, and Steelix. I think Black Bolt White Flare long-term is amazing. I think the pull rates are good, and I think because of the size of the set, it's going to make it to where, like, certain cards have a lot of upside. Certain cards have a lot of upside in the future with that set because of how big it is. Electric Lunatone. You need to stop allowing orders online from retailers besides Pokemon Center. Bots eat too much. Make it in person only. It's hard to limit one per person certain items. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I think a lot of sites have been doing a little bit better, but there's only so much they can do. Problem is too, like, you got to realize, like, this is my biggest thing with limits, right? I want there to be limits. Limits on certain things are great. But if you, like, you're a consumer, you don't have a local game store by you, you only have big box stores, right? You want to open a booster box worth of product. Well, how do you get a booster box worth of product from ancillary products? You need to buy 4 Elite Trainer boxes. You need to buy, like, 5 or 6 of the collection things that come with 4 packs. You see where I'm going? Like, if somebody wanted to open that up, and the problem is now everybody wants to do the Spider-Man. They're like, everybody wants to do the Spider-Man meme and point fingers and just, like, call people scalpers for buying a lot of product. When in reality, they're just like, man, I just want to open up product and, you know, try to fill master sets. So I 100% agree where there needs to be limits, and I would rather there be in-person sales instead of online. But we also got to make sure that we're like, oh, I'm sorry. This box, hold on a second. Ah! What a box. But we just need to make sure it's like, you're not just judging people that are buying product in the store that are buying a lot, because that person, if you know that person's a reseller or whatever, but it could just be someone that hasn't found any product and they're like, man, I want to rip a lot of packs. So they're going to buy a lot of packs. Like, I don't have any issues with that, because I like to rip packs to fill sets, to build decks, to do all that stuff. And you're not going to get that with 1 ETB and 2 sleeve boosters. It's just not going to happen. You know what I mean? So it creates a weird, like, he said, she said, opinionated situation, I feel like, a lot of times. But I do agree that certain limits are very good and very important. So the people that are just there to, like, just buy and literally sell it in the parking lot, that doesn't happen. So I would rather see there be hard limits and that not happening instead of somebody getting to open up a lot of product at once, if that makes sense. So I think that stores, it's mainly Walmart now. Everybody else has figured out the limit situation. Target, I don't know enough about Target. Target in-store is fine. Target online, Target in-store is all hard limit now, though. Sell for MSRP if they take the wrap off in front of you. You can't do that, though, anymore. The problem with that is you can't do that in a store. You can do that in LGS. But the problem is 9 times out of 10, if the box is really expensive, the single packs are also going to be expensive. So yeah, I can cut the thing off of this, but then they could just still go sell the single packs for a really high price. Either way. So if I sell them packs at $3.50 a pack at MSRP, or $4 a pack at MSRP, whatever, and then packs are $8, they're still doubling their money either way, and they're still just going to go flip it. They're just not going to make as much. Bro, this box, Adam. Oh my God. Holy smokes, bro. This has been a smoke show of a box. Absolute smoke show of a box here. And we're not done. Give me the gold. Give me the gold, baby. Come on. Snover, Alakazam, Meganium. It's just hard to get those drops, which is whatever. You just need to find what you can when you can at a price you're comfortable paying for. And that's where I agree too. It's like, you know, if you want to rip and you want to open some stuff, it's like I'm never ever gonna judge that person for buying a bunch of it if they're just gonna sit there and rip through it because they want to rip through it and open it. Target limits 2 at the register in store as well. Yes, 2 per SKU, right? It's got the Mega Venusaur. All right, 3 more packs, 4 more packs. Stationed overseas, pay 68% markup, unfortunately, when I get back in the States. I'm raiding Walmart, says Brandon. I feel you, dude. You know what's funny? I saw something today. Some Walmarts have signs up now that they're limiting it and forcing people to go to customer service. So I don't know if that's going to be like a common thing, but that'll be great if they start to do that. But then how scummy do the vendors get at that point? Because I think a lot of the places, dude, this box is busted, dude. God. At that point, you know, are they going to start to do weird things to make it happen? Like, and just start backdooring stuff? I hope not. Iron Defender, Graphii, Animaganium. Yeah, but I think it's a lot less likely to happen, though, Tim, if they do it that way. All right. This box, though. Let's go over this box real quick. We got 4 IRs, Marshadow and Ivysaur. 4 full arts. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 8 is 15. 16 hit box with our boy, Lucario. Amazing box, Adam. That was a fantastic booster box, bro. About time we pulled another Lucario. Someone asked the other day, like, man, how many times are you going to pull this card? Forever. I'll keep pulling it. Keep pulling it. I will never get enough pulling that card. I love that card so much. I really would like the price. I'm really hoping the prices go down eventually on some of the SIRs because I want an entire page of him. But I just can't afford it at the current price they're at right now. It's a little cray-cray. Got the Arrow 17 last 2 Pokemon drops. Filed a ticket and they just said, sorry, keep trying. Ugh. Yeah, unfortunately, that's where we're at when it comes to those kind of things. Ugh. So I gotta do 2 separate bags here for Adam. And Adam, I saw you paid for shipping on one of these today, so I'll make sure I get this plus all your other stuff shipped out, okay? Watch 6 of her orders in line. Ugh. I'd sell you my Lucario for $1 billion. Any chance on getting a matching Venusaur promo where he is fighting Lucario? That would have been sick if they had done that in one of the UPCs. Would have been pretty cool. Adam, put you squared away. All right, next order up. We got 7181. Let's take a look at the timer for the giveaway real quick. All right, we still got some time left. All right, next order. And guys, we are at 115 likes. We're 5 likes away from unlocking the next 2 packs in the battle. So currently we have 1 Temporal Forces pack. After we get 2 more or 5 more likes, we unlock another Temporal and another Surging Sparks pack for the battle. All right, moving on to 7181 for Austin. Austin went back into the Dream League battle and got the last 4 packs. Last 4 packs are for Austin. This was... Why did I do this way? I don't know what's going on here. Seven, 1, 8, 1. Oh no, I just drew on my... No! I'm gonna have to get some. I just drew on my boy. Simba. I just gave him the Circle of Life Simba on his forehead there. That's exactly what I just did. Look. Simba. All right. Austin, good luck, dude. So there should be 1 more character rare, right? We've only pulled 2. That's a regular GX. I thought that was a full art for a second. It's the regular Silvally. That thing looks so good. Bro, this set, all the regular GXs literally look like alternate arts. They're all so good. So good. Onyx, Jupiter, Magnemite, and Weavile. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second here. Okay. 2 more packs, Austin. Drillbur. Timpole. Regular. I thought it was... Zekrom is on this side in the full art, but still, Austin, we're going 3 for 4, because that means, I'm pretty sure that means now that this should be the last character rare. So we got one of those in the last box, too. Looks really good, Austin. This one looks good. All right, guys, last pack. Come on. Give us the Reds Pikachu. This should be... I'm pretty sure we haven't pulled 3 yet, right? Pulled Piplup. We pulled Stoutland. Did we pull another one? I don't remember if you're guaranteed 2 or 3 in these boxes, so... Ooh, we got the Excadrill! Super cool, man. So, no double big hit box, but we did get really good GXs and character rares in this one, but still no Pika yet. Still no Pika just yet. We got 2 more boxes of Dream League. So do you guys want to see another one back on the stream on Monday? Here, we're gonna do this. We'll break some of this down. You guys want me to bring that back on Monday? Run it back? Or should we wait a stream? We'll bring it back on Monday if you guys want. JD says, hopping in a meeting, order 7190 has 2 Twilight packs for the battle winner. You got it. Guys, show some love to JD in the chat. Craig says, yes, more Dream League. I gotta eventually hit something. Yeah, we got them for a really good price, guys. So like most people, if you go watch breaks for these packs, I feel like they're like 30 plus on like TikTok and whatnot. And I think we're at like 23 per pack or something like that. So definitely a lot cheaper than most places for the breaks on those. So Austin, congrats, man. That was a good run. Dream League number 2. Down and out. Guys, show some love to JD. Everybody showing love for those 2 extra Twilight packs. I'm going to go ahead and do that now. So we got 2 Twilight Masquerade packs going to the battle. To the winner at the end. All right, next up, we got Armando Sauceda. Man, your name just... It sounds so fancy. Armando. Sound off if you're here in the chat, Armando. This is a first-time order. Look at something real quick. All right, folks, here we go. Sly Fox is here. All right, Armando. We got a prismatic surprise box. We have 1 Hidden Fates pack. We have a Paldean tech sticker collection, so Paldean Fates sticker. And then we have 6 packs of Destined Rivals. Order 7182. Armando, welcome to the family, my friend. Get a sticker for your first order. I got to re-up on these. I got to put another order in for these. We're almost out. We got 6 packs of Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got your Paldean Fates sticker collection. Get this opened up real quick. We got Fishy Pockets in the chat. What's going on, Fishy? Good to see you. Ooh, hold on. Don't fall. Don't fall. Trying to... Hold on. I don't want the promo to fall over. There we go. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I got the promo out of there safely. Of course. All right. Put that there. We got our other pack out of this. So we got our 3 packs of Paldean Fates. We just hit a Lucario, Tiny Moon Pie. Lucario SIR. We just hit it. We have a surprise box. Ugh. All right, so let's get this open. All right, let's see what our promo is going to be. How do I order from you? Dragon Wolf, our stuff is listed up in the top of the chat. Let's see what our promo is. Hey, we got an Umbreon. Let's go. Umbreon promo from the surprise box. All right, Armando, real quick. Do you want me to take this out and sleeve this and put this in a top loader, or do you want me to top load it the way it is? Let me know. Centering on this one looks pretty good, dude. Top to bottom. I just don't know what the back looks like, and I don't want to mess with it. I will say, see how the code card has a little bit of a ding right there? I don't see any whitening on the top of that card, but I don't want to try to separate it. So let me know if you want this still in here. Take it out? Okay. Take this out slow. Take a look. Ugh. Unfortunate. It does have that kind of like bubble liner at the bottom there from the code card. But we'll still get it in the top loader, man. Still Umbreon, no matter what. Get you and your Graveyard put in there. Let's take a look at the edges, though. Outside of that, it does look pretty good. You have the small white corner dots. You might be able, you could fix that usually with a microfiber cloth because it's like extra material. But that, unfortunately, something you can't really remedy. But all right. So, Hidden Fates also. All right, so Armando, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 packs. I need you to pick a number 1 through 8. We'll count from the top to the bottom for your Hidden Fates pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are the packs that are left for Hidden Fates. Give me a number 1 through 8 for your 1 Hidden Fates pack. Charizard top art. Okay. Got Charizard on the top. Let's see if we can. Dude, we got 1/2, guys, of the thumbnail. We pulled a Lucario. Can we pull the Charizard to fill the thumbnail today? We've been doing really good at completing the thumbnail for the streams. All right, we're going to start with Prismatic. Good luck. Armando, let's see if we can get anything other than a traumatic experience from Prismatic Evolutions. One of these days, we'll pull that Umbreon, guys. We pulled so many from Terastal. We just have not pulled it from Prismatic yet. One day. I have a feeling we're going to pull a God Pack before we pull that. Like a full God Pack. Larvitar. Ogre's Mask. We have a Miltank Pokeball. Dracloak, Monkey Dory, and a Reverse Energy. Come on. Have you got any God Pack from Black or... Oh, we've gotten a ton. We've gotten a lot of God Packs from Black Bolt and White Flare. Only 1 from White Flare, and then either 5 or 6 from Black Bolt. We've only gotten 1, though, from White Flare. Applin, Dunsparce, and Dunsparce. Ugh. All right, so 0 hits from our surprise box. Miltank. Sleeve your udders. All right, we're going to go Destined Rivals next. And then we'll go Paldean Fates and Hidden Fates. What do you guys think is the number 1 shiny set? Other than original shining sets, like newer. Like, my favorite shiny set is Neo Destiny, but I'm talking more modern. Not exactly like the old school vintage ones. But if money was not an issue, I would say Neo Destiny, personally. Which Fates? Tiny Moon Pie. There's 3 Fates. Team Rockets, Archer, Ogerpon, Shaman, Slugma, Rockets Energy, and Agredient. You got Hidden Fates, Shining Fates, and Paldean Fates. Gibble, Feebas, Hydrapple. And then you also have Shining Legends, which also had shiny Pokemon in it too, with the Mewtwo Secret Rare. Darkrow, how's the queue? We got about 10 orders. 10 orders remaining in the queue. Got Mo Rotom and a Team Rockets Houndoom. Nice. And Arvin's Greedent. Solid. From Destined. By the way, who was it in chat that asked me for a Mo Rotom? I put one aside. I just couldn't remember who asked me for one the other day. Shining Fates has the Guardy. That is from Paldean Fates. Paldean Fates is the Guardy. Shining Fates is the Shiny Charizard VMAX. Sudowoodo, Team Rockets Giovanni, and a Wobbuffet. You also had Champion's Path, which had Shiny Charizards in it. They weren't labeled as Shiny Charizard, so they were Charizard V and Charizard VMAX. But they, one of them was a Rainbow, and the other one was a Shiny V. All right, Paldean Fates. Armando, come on. Bubble Mew. Another gold. Dude, Paldean Fates is on fire today, guys. On fire. What's it going to be? We got the Ting Lu and a Easy Bake Oven.
Gold!
We got the Gold Ting Lu. Looks really good. Just a little off-centered. Two more packs of Paldean Fates. Ruben, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Hope you're doing good today. We got Iono. We got a Paldean Tauros. Paldean Tauros Shiny. Annihilate and a Professor's Research. Dino Mommy. 2 for 2 from the Paldean Fates tech sticker. All right, come on. Lechonk, Whimsicott, and a Reveroom. So nothing from that pack, but Baby Shiny and the Tauros. All right, folks, here we go. Hidden Fates time. Got the Charizard artwork from Hidden Fates. 2, 3, 4. Come on. Rip Fairy Energy. Misty's Twerkination. Pokemon Center Lady. Metapod. Char! Struggle. Struggle. All right, I think we're maybe one more to the reverse. All right, reverse time. Staryu, don't evolve into Mega Starmie, please. Reversed Fist Bump Energy. And an Electrode non-hollow. Ugh. Sorry I couldn't come through for you on the Hidden Fates pack, Armando. Appreciate you dropping through, though. Get this put in here for you, too. This back here. You said Misty's Twerkination. It is. She be twerking. Hey, man, she's got to pay for that water park. She's got to pay for the water park for all her Starmie. All right, come on, get in there. Get in there. Oh, my gosh. Come on, bro. Would you please get in there? Thank you. Got our sticker. And then your card. Armando, thank you so much for joining in today. I appreciate you, fam. Get that sent out to you. And guys, for those of you that are new, we ship out always the next day. So you'll probably get tracking tonight. I usually pack all the orders after the stream is over. I'll grab some food, clean up a little bit, and then I just start packing orders. I'm not big on waiting in between. I always like to get everything done and then sent off the very next day. So unless it's a weekend or a holiday where the post office isn't open, I will get shipped out the very next day. All right, 7182 is was the order we're just on. 7183 is next. We got Old Guy Pokemoner. All right, we got 2 6-pack bundles of Mega. And then we got 7 single packs of Mega. But before we do that, boys and girls, we're going to do another Battle Spot giveaway. And we are at 128 likes, so we have unlocked the next 2 packs as well. All right, so I'm going to head over here to the dashboard. We're going to pick another battler. Current leader is package total of $3. Who's going to be our next battler? Come on, where you at? All right, here we go. Ready? Streamlabs. Stanky Danky. Stanky Danky, are you in the chat? Please sound off here, guys. No giveaway currently. Exclamation banana is deactivated while we were picking a winner. Sound off in the chat if you're here. We're gonna give you about 30 seconds. I'm gonna get this order ready here for Keith. For old guy Pokemoner. Got that. I got 7 packs of Mega. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get all these open real quick. Kieran's Crafts. Oh, I'm sorry. Kieran's Crafts. Thank you so much for subscribing. Ruben Alexander. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the family, guys and girls. When is Keith's birthday? I don't know. Is it today? Keith, is your birthday today? When is it? Officially. Happy birthday, Keith. Guys, show some love to Keith in the chat. It's actually today. Today you were younger than me. Guys, seriously, shout out to Keith. Dude, thanks for everything you've done for this channel since its inception, seriously. You've been a good friend to me, good friend of a lot of people in the community. Happy birthday, dude. I hope it's a good one. And if there's anything I can do to make it better, hopefully we can do it here. Hopefully we can do this here, right? But outside of that, man, seriously, have a happy birthday. Guys, show that man some love in the chat. Dude does so much across so many different streams for so many different people. He's locally here, so he's a good friend of mine too. And is always doing something. Can literally have a conversation with anybody. Doesn't matter if he doesn't know them or not. He'll start a conversation like he's known you for 10 years. It's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, I swear. All right, Stanky Danky is not here. So I'm going to re-roll this. So I'm going to refresh this, and I'm going to pick another winner. You guys get about 30 seconds to a minute to respond to these. So if you're not in the chat when I roll this, if you don't respond, we pick a different winner. All right, next up, MRBL. MRBL, sound off in the chat if you're here. I think I just saw you come across here a second ago. Oh, he wasn't in the chat yet, Matt, so I didn't even think about it. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I appreciate you, Keith. Hey, man, did you end up going to that festival last week, or did the weather keep you from going? I know the weather was a little crummy when you guys were trying to go. Your opinion, does a 32 packs Mega Evolution hit more on the right side or left? It doesn't matter. You're talking about the booster boxes? Booster boxes, it don't matter. Order 7192 is a birthday pack for old guy Pokemoner. Guys, shout out to Hash Brown Jones in the chat. Shout out to Hash Brown in the chat. Show him some love too. Throwing a pack to Keith. What is it? I'm going to go grab it now for this order. A pack of Temporal Forces. So Keith's going to get a pack of Temporal Forces also in his order. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully we can get something crazy out of that pack. Imagine a Raging Bolt. AO would lose her mind. AO would lose it. All right, MRBL. I'm going to give you a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got to redraw. Sorry, MRBL. Fishgo Glub. Fishgo Glub, are you here? I'm going to start opening packs now for Keith. Fishgo Glub, you are the current one that has been chosen. So sound off if you're here. All right, let's see if we can get anything from the birthday pack. Puchiena, Sandy Shocks, and a Relicanth. Nothing out of the Temporal pack. All right. Boom. Got that. Let's do our 7 packs after this. All right. We got Fish Go Glub. Fish Go Glub. We have Temporal Forces for the giveaway. Fish Go Glub is here. All right. Let's see if we can change anything. Roselia, Grottle, and an Iron Valiant. So still the same leader. Guys, I'm going to start the gat. Good Lord. The Gattle. The battle back up. Exclamation banana in the chat. All right, here you go, Keith. On to Mega Evolutions. AO, typical. How long is the line right now at work? So low volume? I can double check. Give me 1 second. I don't know how many more things in the key there are. Ugh. All right, let me see here. There are 10 orders left. That's Scent the Scorch, Cinderace, Kadabra, and an Alakazam. Yeah, Keith, did you say whether or not you're going to come up on Saturday? The chat, I think I had a giveaway running in the chat, so I might not have been able to see your answer before. I'll be there in the morning, and then I got to get to Video Game Trader like I usually do. To run play and trade, but didn't know what you're planning on doing Saturday. Pachirisu, Gumshoes, and Dialga. Come on, loose packs. Come on. Pyro, Iron Defender. We got a Mega Latias full art. All right. Mega Latias. 2 more packs left from the 7. Thievel, Repel. We got a Mega Camerupt. All right, here we go. Last pack from the loose ones. Bulbasaur. There we go. Spiritomb. Solid run from 7 packs, Keith. Got a little Ian with Ian. Love there with Kyogre. So full art, an IR, and 2 EXs. So good little start. Now let's get into Mega Evolutions. 6-pack bundles. What's going on, Max? Good to see you. Doing well, doing well. Little sore, but we're here, we're here. You guys didn't get to see me wear my my Heroes cape earlier. I was wearing a Heroes cape. Somewhere like first hour of the stream. I might bring it back. Let's see. All right, Keith. Let's see how the 6-pack bundles do, man. Meganium switch. Meganium again. Snover, Sandshrew, and Cinderace. Stone Joiner, Yveltal, and Meganium. Cinderace, Clawitzer, and Clawitzer. Come on! Don't do this to me, 6-pack bundle. Ice Cube, Rare Candy, and Alakazam. Pachirisu, Beware, and Mega Obama Snow. Okay, so that 6-pack bundle was a little rough. That one was a little rough. I'm gonna get the cape. I gotta come in like a hero and save Keith. Hold on. I gotta save him. I gotta save him. Hold on, guys. We're almost ready. I'm going to try to save Keith. We got the hero's cape. Hold on, we had to get the hero's cape. There we go. Our heating pad here. Won't be able to go this Saturday to Charlie's. We're hosting our neighborhood fall fling. Ooh, that sounds fun, dude. Get with me when you can then. Maybe we can meet up. Maybe we can all hang out and get lunch or something during the week next week. If you have a day that you can make it work around your work schedule, let us know. We'll do lunch or something for your birthday. Garganical, Onyx, and Xerneas. Yes, go ahead, guys. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. We got the hero's cape. I got my car rug. We got it. Dee, 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 dee. Already saving Keith. There we go. Steelix. Keith, what are you still missing from this master set? What are you still missing? I'm repairman, man. I don't think, I probably think only about like a quarter of you even understand what that's from. I went plus ultra, he says. There we go! Saving him with the cape! I put on the cape and we do things! Bulbasaur IR. Dude, this last season, the last 2 episodes of My Hero, guys, freaking peak. Like, peak. So good. I got goosebumps last episode. It was so good. No, guys. Repairman is not the cable guy. It's literally a movie called Repairman. It's the same guy. It's the same guy who plays Major Payne. I'm Repairman, man. Solrock, Jinx, and a Xerneas. Oh, I didn't spoil anything. But, dude, I'm telling you, the animation and the stuff that happens, you will get goosebumps. Fishy, you will get goosebumps. Real boy. Garganical. Mega Signal. Shedinja. Vulpix. Energy Switch. And an Ian. So, I helped out there at the end, though. The cape. We brought out the cape. We got a couple good hits. We got the Steelix and the Bulbasaur in that 6-pack bundle. That was a good one. Let's check out. This Bulbasaur actually looks really good, Keith. If you are looking to grade any of these, this one would be your first candidate, honestly. This is a really good one. You know I don't tell you that often, but when I do, I'm pretty sure of it. That heating pad almost looks like a deck roll. It is a heating pad, though, and it is fantastic. Oh, my gosh. This thing is amazing. Keith, I appreciate you, dude. Again, happy birthday. Everybody wish Keith, old guy Pokemoner in chat, another happy birthday here. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thanks for being here. Hopefully we'll be able to do something for your birthday when you have some time. I could always try to, next week, what I could try to do, trying to think, Tuesday maybe I can come down y'all's way, depending on what your schedule looks like. We'll try to talk Sean and Joey into all hanging out down your way. Wednesday is the only other day I'd be able to, and Wednesday I have another doctor's appointment, so I got to stay in this area, but maybe I can make it easier for you guys since I know the drive is a bit much. All right, now let's get back to... All right, Nick Racine. Nick, are you in the chat? Sound off if you're here. It's another first-time order for us, guys. Nick, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. This is order 7184. Nick is here in the nick of time. All right, we got a booster box of Mega. $7184. So, Nick, you will get a thing of Dragon Shield sleeves also with your order. Okay. It's a random color of Dragon Shield sleeves. They're 100 count. They come with the kind of package that we do with them. They're really good sleeves. All right. We got our booster box. Here we go. Let's keep the cape on. Let's see if the hero's cape brings us gold for this box here for Nick. Posted the repairman video in Discord for all the children to understand. It's so funny, dude. Repairman is so old, but it's so funny. What was the other one? Meteor Man. Meteor Man was another one that was wild. Who was that? Was that? Oh my gosh. It's not Chris Rock. Is it? Who was Meteor Man? Who played Meteor Man? I forgot. It's like... Oh, what's the guy's name? Why can't I remember the actor's name? Meteor Man was funny. Meteor Man. Magneton, we got the Snover. Meteor Man reminded me a lot of Enter the Dragon or Fist of the Dragon or whatever it was. Bruce Leroy. Robert Townsend. Okay. Meganium, Delibird, and Yveltal. Yeah, dude, that Meteor Man was hilarious. That movie reminded me a lot of like the scenes from Bruce Leroy and like Show Nuff and all those guys. So funny. He's 56 years young today. Oh my goodness. I still promise you, you probably feel a whole lot. Your body feels probably a whole lot better than mine with my back issues. Full art Mega Kanga. Making the list of old 90s movies I have to show my daughter when she's older. There's so many good ones, though. There really are. Like, there's so many good movies. I'm a sucker also for like the baseball movies from the 90s and the 80s. Like, they're all so good. Some of them are so cheesy too. Like, you have Rookie of the Year, you got Little Big League, all the Major League movies. They're all so good, man. What was the other one? The Scout. That movie was so good. All good, G23. Good luck on your opening, my friend. We got the Houndstone. Nice. Yeah, the 90s baseball movies. There were so many good ones. So many. You had, or was it? Yeah, it was 90s. League of Their Own was also like from the 80s or the 90s too. That one was a great movie. Probably one of my favorite baseball movies. I thought that movie was amazing. Such a good story. Blank Man is funny too. Angels in the Outfield was good. Sandlot, classic. Just put your glove up, Smalls. I'll take care of the rest. Oh man, what we watched the other night, Coming to America. James Earl Jones is in that, so he's the same old guy. He's the old guy with the dog from Sandlot. So many. It's so funny, like when you go back and you look at some of those older movies and you like really connect the dots with like how many actors and people played like across all the same like type of movie. But I don't know. Major League was probably one of my favorite like series that they did more than one. Major League was good. Did they reboot any of those recently? They rebooted The Sandlot, right? Did they not reboot The Sandlot? So Clutch did say, yeah, I actually don't think I watched it. Killing me, Smalls. Forever one of the greatest quotes of all time. Night stretcher is what I need after a night playing ball. Jeez. Speaking of baseball. Nick, what other cards do you still need for your set? We're hunting down. Let me see if I can manifest any of it here. For Fire Meganium. Let me adjust this chair real quick, guys. Sorry, I gotta adjust it so I can actually like sit back in it. There was a Sandlot series in development but got canceled. Nah. I don't know, man. I just feel like the original was just so good. It'd be so hard for them to really do anything else with that series and make it good. Because that kind of thing doesn't exist anymore. Like, it really doesn't. Like, kids don't really go out into the random parts of the neighborhood and play ball that much anymore. This is your first box? Oh, my goodness. Nick, so much pressure. So much pressure. All right, I gotta rub the collar. Rub the collar. Heat the hands up. Heat the hands up. All right, let's go. My face is turning red already. You guys see how red my face is from this heating pad? Firo. Strudel. All right, that's a start. That's a start. Appreciate you making me your first, Nick. Thank you so much, my friend. Hit a vending machine on the way home from work today. Scored a Mega Evolutions booster box. That's awesome, Tank. Congratulations. A couple people locally said they were able to get boxes too, which is nice. There's a YouTuber, Tricky Jim, who looks just like... Dude, I know Tricky Jim. That is funny. Yeah, Tricky Jim definitely looks like an older version of Squints. That is funny. Tricky Jim does really good deck tech stuff, though, for the game. Really, really good. Got Mega Gardevoir, good full arts. So far, you got a Night Stretcher, Mega Gardy, and Mega Kangaskhan. So all playable full arts, which is good. Litleo, little cutie. With an Ian hanging out back behind it. Dude, Stranger Things was so good. But the thing is like, it's a classic style show, but it didn't have something like a predecessor, you know what I mean? So they didn't have to worry about ruining like a backstory of something that was already like a plot hole from another movie. But yeah, dude, they could obviously do good with a classic era show, for sure. By the way, who's ready for Stranger Things? Guys, we're like 3 weeks away from Stranger Things, right? 3-4 weeks? From Core 1. I think we only get like the first 4 episodes, right? And then 3 weeks later, we get the rest. I told you, I had to rub the cape for good luck. Nick, we had to rub the cape for good luck, my friend. Had to rub it for good luck. Making sure I didn't miss a reverse holo. Okay, pretty sure this is SIR time, baby. I just had to rub the cape for good luck. Just rub it for good luck. Mega Gardevoir. SIR for Nick. Congratulations. This looks fantastic. You are a little bit top heavy. Very little. It's kind of like that. It's not really full top heavy. It's like tilted a little bit. Front looks pretty good. Can't tell. This one does have like that little bit of extra. You'll see it. I'm trying to get out of the light. Like right there. You see how it almost looks like there's extra hanging off that corner a little bit? You might be able to fix that. It's very, very little though. Very, very little. Boom, baby. Guys, in this case, this was all one case. We pulled Lily's Determination, Mega Gardevoir, and Lucario SIR all in one case. What a case. Oh my god. And we're not done. We could still hit gold in this box. So every box that we've hit a gold in, we've also hit SIR. So it's still possible, dude. Imagine that for your first box. Imagine that for your first box, dude. Congrats. He said I'm fully perked right now. Sorry. Hiya. Would you sell a booster box or does it need to be ripped? Right now, they're all saved for stream, Davin. Right now, they're all saved for stream. That is the reason why they are a better price than the majority of people that are selling them too. Is so we can give back to the community here while also just kind of like ripping and hanging out with each other. Terry said 6 to midnight. Hashtag ends Blue Chew. Macro. Nuzleaf, Crow, Gunk, and a Steelix. Oh my gosh. This is so wild, man. Chiyu, Bayleaf, and a Meganium. All right, we got 3 more packs. Can this box get any crazier? We already got 4 full arts, 4 IRs. How many regular EXs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only got 7. I guess we can still get another one of those too. I appreciate you, Davin. Thank you so much. Latios, Repel, and a Lunatone. And what are we looking like on time? Guys, we'll probably be doing another pack battle spot here pretty soon, too. So we got 2 more spots left for the pack battle tonight. Don't forget to do exclamation banana in the chat. All right, nothing there at the end. Dude, congratulations, Nick. Seriously, dude. Wow. 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 So, Mega Guardy. How many hits was that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Another 16-hit box with a top chase, guys. 2 back-to-back boxes with 16 and a top chase. We went Lucario with 16 hits, and then now Mega Guardy with 16 hits. What a box. Welcome to the family, Nick. That was a cracked case, guys. That was an absolutely cracked case. All right, get this. Friend of mine pulled 2 Guardies from a 3-pack blister. Oh my God. That is wild. Actually, I need to write down this timestamp because you're going to get I think you're going to get a highlight reel video short of that for about 4 hours. Man, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Good Lord. Doesn't feel like that. Time is flying today. Time be flying. Was it a Psyduck 3-pack? Ooh. Dude, it's crazy. That Psyduck's like $17. It's so good, though, for the TCG. It's so, so good. Nick, thank you so much, my friend. And again, you'll get a random color of 100 count Dragon Shield matte sleeves with this order as well. So that'll be added in your box, okay? Again, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Welcome to the family. All right, next up we got 7185 for Curtis. Oh, boy. We got a Paldean Fates sticker. I have 8 packs of Twilight and 8 packs of Surging Sparks. 7185. Good luck, my friend. So 8 Surging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Twilight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if I could take this cape off now after doing that. I think I gotta leave this on for. I'm sweating to death right now, but for you guys, I'm gonna keep it on. Got a salad going on here. A salad. All right, and we got a 3-pack blister with a Graveyard for Curtis. The cape is back. Hey, the cape brought us the heat. I put on the cape. We rubbed it for good luck. And then we hit the alternate, or the SIR guard of Mega Guardy. We did it, baby. We did it. All right, Keith, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you again. Happy birthday, guys. One more time. Wish that man a happy birthday in the chat. Seriously, dude, hope the rest of the birthday is awesome. We'll definitely have to celebrate next time I see you. The cape will give a bubble. Oh, gosh. Imagine. It needs to give me a bubble because I'm sweating to death now. Watch roll. We got the Feebas. Oh, my gosh. Guys, it's the cape. It's the cape. It's the cape. Come on. It's the hero's cape. I need a hero. Chris has to shuffle for our shiny cardboard. Bro, it's killing me because it's like on. My neck and my face are probably so red. I'm sure you guys could see it in my face. If there's a bubble Mew in here, I have to keep this cape on the whole. I have to keep the cape on the rest of the stream. If there's a bubble Mew in here. I have to straighten up here. Straighten up. Ugh. All right, Surgeon, come on. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Here we go. Come on. Silgif, Colbert, and a Shen Pao. There's a lot of surging and a lot of Destined Rivals, I feel like, getting pushed out there right now, which is good because both of these sets, a lot of people have been wanting to rip. So it's been really nice to see a lot of different products that have packs of surging and Destined Rivals hitting the market. You guys are going to have even more packs of Destined Rivals hitting the market with the Ultra Premium collections coming. You have more Reshiram and Salamence boxes coming. Those have Destined Rivals. And then also the Blaziken boxes on Amazon have Destined Rivals. So a lot of it out there. A lot of it out there right now to rip. Which is great because it eliminates you guys having to buy booster boxes to rip Destined Rivals. Because Destined Rivals booster boxes are insane right now. Price-wise. They are cray-cray. All right. On to Twilight Masquerade. So Surgeon got us the Feebas and the Executor. Moving to Twilight. Ogerpon. Oh, this chat got lost in the sauce over here. Give me a second, guys. I gotta bring this back. There we go. The YouTube chat side was all kind of messed up, so I was trying to fix it. There we go. All right. Sunflora, Flabebe, and a Zapdos. Ah. What do you think is going to win at Lille? I don't know, man. I would like to see Kangaskhan Absol do well, but it could literally be anything. It's a coin flip. It's going to depend. I'm sure the majority of the meta is going to be Gardevoir, right? I feel like Gardevoir X will be like that, and Golden Go will probably be like the two top things. I think you're going to see Golden Go Lucario do real well. But I don't know, man. I think it's going to depend on what the second highest deck type is. I want to say it's going to be Zard, but I think a lot of people are going to be prepared for Zard. So, I don't know. I think a lot of people are going to be prepped for Zard. I think that Zard's going to have a lot of trouble handling Mega Absol. Diplin. We got the Blissey EX. What's the control deck that's kind of running rampant right now? It's like the... Is it Conkeldurr? Is that the control deck? Can't prepare for Zard. It just runs you over. I don't know about that. I feel like you can prepare for it. It's so funny because, like, I crush Zard with my... with my Zekrom Iron Hands deck. I crush it every time on the ladder I play it. But I'm playing a traditional Miraidon, so. All right. So just a full art Blissey from Twilight. It's up to Paldean Fates now, Curtis. I also play Cornerstone in my Lucario deck. I play one Cornerstone in Lucario, but Dachshund, Atticus, and a Fortress. All right. Yeah, I feel more confident playing with I'm playing right now with the way the meta is so scattered. We have the Espathra EX. All right, come on. Curtis, good luck. Let's see if we can keep producing. Come on. I need something spicy. Need something spicy here. Baby shiny. Ooh, we got a baby shiny and not two. And a Flittle and an Arm Rouge. All right, so baby shiny, not two. Let's get this Graveyard in a sleeve too. Top loader. I know a lot of promos have been going crazy lately. How have the shiny promos been doing from these things? Paldean Fates promos. Because there's a lot of different ones. It'd be really cool to see like a Venusaur list just get there and just smash everybody this weekend though. I don't know. I also think you're going to see a Rogue Lucario Zoroark deck too. Potentially make it in there somehow. There's a lot of people that are going to play very non-linear decks. Because I think people are going to like try to toolbox a lot of stuff now. Chris, oh, I'm definitely melting. I'm definitely melting. Oh, what a world, what a world, what a world. All right, 7186 is next. What's going on, Jimmy? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, Garchomp will be cool, especially with the new the Powerade bottle. Accelerated power. All right, Eric, 7186. Eric M. Still building the bag for you. Excuse me. All right, we got two prismatic evolutions. I got two Surging. And then I got one of the black and white 2-pack. 7186. Good luck, Eric. So 2 prismatic. 1, 2. 2 Surging. 2. And then 1 black bolt, 1 white flare. All right, so we're going to go in this order. We'll go prismatic, Surging, white flare, black bolts. Good luck, my friend. All right, so I am going to take the cape off now. We did not deliver on the last one, so I could breathe. We'll just put it on there for right now. I'll just throw it back like that. All right. Just in case we need to bring the cape back. Ooh, congratulations, Jeremy. That's a big hit. I'm also expecting Inferno X to just tank whenever this new, our new English set comes out. Can't tell if that's a full art or the middle spot there. Applin, it looks like a full art in the back. We got the Amaris to start us off. So Amaris and a Pokeball Applin. Oh, my back's always messed up, Trav. There's no Enhanced Phantasmal box. Nope. No Enhanced Phantasmal box. We have an Archaludon Master Ball. Oh my god, the bridge haunts me. The bridge in this set haunts me, but still a Master Ball. So back-to-back 2 hits from that. On to Surging. Flittle. Shinotic. 3 for 3. He's on fire. Spheal, Arm Rouge, and Iron Crown. Oh, no, Fishy. There's going to be so many of them in the US set, bro. So many people are going to pull that card. I'm going to actually have a counter. Oh, I'm going to have a counter up for how many we pull on our stream. If we open 1,000 packs, that's 27 boxes. I'm calling 6. I say we pull 6 in 1,000 packs. Gold, maybe 1 to 2 in our 1,000 pack opening. We got these Scolipede Pokeball. Solosis and Kling Clang. So, went 3 for 3 on our first 2 there with the Shinotic, Archaludon Master Ball, and the Amaris. I pulled one out of my first box, Fishy. I opened 1 box of Inferno and hit it. First box I opened. Traded it on the spot. I got a Van Gogh Pikachu for it. A sealed Van Gogh Pikachu. But I opened it, and it's a PSA now. Eric, I'll get that added to your bag, brother. Thank you again. 7187. Oscar. All right, Oscar, I'm going to make sure I ship everything today. We got a Paldean Fates 6-pack bundle. 7187. Oscar, I think you overpaid for shipping, though, because you paid once already. And then you did, like, the ship my bag, so I'll make sure I refund you the difference, because that's a lot of shipping for the size of the order you got, plus your other stuff. Because we shipped out the other day, too, so. All right. Here we go. Oh, nope. That's Mega Evolution. Let's not do that. All right. Paldean Fates. Good luck, Oscar. I got you, Oscar. No problem, man. All right, here we go. Paldean Fates 6-pack. You traded the Zard for the Pika? Yeah, bro. That Zard's going to... Bro, I'm telling you. That Zard is going to end up getting down into, like, the 300 range. I don't think the Pikachu will. I don't think the Pikachu is going to get that low. Plus, it looked good, so I wanted to grade it. Instantly snipes a Gold Guardian. Dude, that's sick. Congratulations. We got a Robska hurling a shiny turd at our faces. Rare Candy and Houndstone. Starting off with a shiny Robska. All right, Dragon Wolf, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having good. A Maractus Ultra Ball. Speaking of Guardy, when this Gardevoir rotates, it is definitely going to change the game. The energy acceleration with that makes such a big difference right now. What do you guys think though about Gengar? Craig, you guys have played. Do you think Gengar is going to be a thing? Executor, Ghastly, and Golden Go. All right, Trav. I appreciate you stopping by, man. If you guys haven't checked out Travman TV, make sure you go check him out. Camera up. Mime Jr. Charmander and a Charizard. All right, it's Charizard. All right, last pack. Come on, Oscar. We're at 50% pull rate, but I want an SIR. Take another shiny. Dude, imagine if it was another Pikachu. Huh. Palmy Baby Shiny. If we had pulled a second Pikachu today, that would have been crazy. But still, not bad. We got 2 Baby Shinies, Charizard and Gardevoir. I mean, you got the 2 best EXs you can get with Guardian and Charizard. Those are literally the only 2 that are not bulk EXs in the set because they're both playable. Yeah, Nick. Yeah. You can if you want. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Let me look at the queue and let me look at the time. I might have to... the queue might be closed for today, so hold off on that, Nick. Hold on. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. What time is it? 5 o'clock. Yeah, so right now I am gonna say that to hold off on the orders. Actually, not. No. Hold on. That's 456, not 556. You're good, Nick. If you want to put another one in, you can. Oscar, I get this added to your orders, man. I don't know why I thought it was 556. It is 456. I'm so used to my computer being the wrong time. Finally adjusted itself to where it's fixed now. Just one more, Nick. One more. It's limit 2 per day. So that's your first one and one more. All right, Scott H. Scott Husnander. We got 3 mega bundles. 3 mega 6-pack bundles. 7188. Scott, sound off. If you're a lot of first timers today, guys, welcome in. Appreciate you guys coming through and hanging out with us today. Have you seen those Rotom face stickers you can add to appliances? No, I haven't. I need to get one. All right, so we got a Pie Tribe sticker for you, Scott, for your first time. I appreciate you coming through. Sound off if you're here. We got 3 6-pack bundles for you. I got 1. I got 2. And I got 3. 1, 2, and 3. Let's get these all open real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Go one at a time. Ooh, Netherlands, welcome in. Dude, it's late. What are you still doing awake, Jeremy? What are you still doing awake? It's like past midnight by you right now, isn't it? All right, Scott, good luck, my friend. Wally's Compassion, Delibird, and an Alakazam. Oh, hold on a second. I just got an alert from my Shopify thing. I'll make sure everything's cool on this end real quick. Fishy, I'll refund you the shipping and then put the bag aside because I don't want to, it's hard for me to keep track of like what's been paid for shipping. So I'll just refund you for the shipping and build a bag for you. Okay. Let me do that right now before we continue. I apologize, Scott, for doing this in between here. Yeah, so I just processed that for you, okay? So you'll probably get an alert, okay? And then this way it's already in there. Stanky Danky, we hit a Lucario SAR and a Gardevoir SAR since you've been gone. I'm pretty sure you were gone for both. Pretty darn nuts. Meganium, Yungoos, and a Hariyama. Got Magneton, Graveyard, and a Dialga. Come on! These 6-pack bundles. Feast or famine. Need my espresso machine to be a Rotom now. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Inteleon. Shiftry Electric. We got a Mega Absol.
Cause tonight will be the night.
Because tonight will be the night. Alright, one more pack out of this 6-pack bundle. Come on. Give us an IR. Furo. There we go. Gumshoes. Good one. That is a good one. So Gumshoes to start us off here from number 1. Number 2. Number 2. I think a lot of people are assuming the Zard is going to tank, but I don't think it will. We're in a different time now, and I've seen more stupid things spike, so we will see. I mean, everybody said the same thing with the Pikachu, man. Everybody said the same thing with Pikachu SIR from Surging Sparks. And, you know, it went from 250 to like 650, and it's back down to like 2 and change. So, I mean, you got to remember that there's a lot more cards in the Surging Sparks set. A lot more cards in the Surging Sparks set. So, yeah. There's just going to be infinitely more of that Charizard out there. I do think that it's not going to go, like, crashing right away. I think it'll just be a slow, like, movement. It'll take a little while, but I really think once people really get a lot of product open up for the holidays, especially the people open up Ultra Premium collections because there's more Phantasmal and that stuff, too. Like, Mega Signal, Stuffle. We got full art to Wally's Compassion. I think that is going to make a big difference in the price. I mean, if there's only 5 SARs in the set, man, it's going to be pretty easy to pull that card. The gold one can get out of hand. Don't get me wrong. The gold one could potentially get out of hand. But there's only 1 gold in the set. So, I don't know. The gold one, if anything, has the opportunity to go nuts. I don't think the SIR is going to go super crazy. I think it will at first. But I think when people realize, oh, man, this set is so small, it's so easy to pull, you're going to see a lot of people try to make that money back for the holidays. Real fast. They're going to be selling those Zards for that Black Friday money and that holiday money so quick. Corellia, Volcanion, and Steelix. There's going to be a lot of whales probably buying them up too. I understand. So there'll probably be some market manipulation messing around with that card. But my thought process, sorry guys, I'm sitting here shuffling chips. My thought process is that card's going to end up in the 250 to 300 range and not in this like 500, 600, 700 range that people are just already pre-ordering at. Like, just no way. No way. PSA 10 could be really expensive, don't get me wrong, but I don't think anybody's going to be selling PSA 10 worthy copies on TCG Player. So, Dialga, Mega Venusaur. So I think that's going to make a big difference in what people are willing to pay. Is the shop that you judge local is going to be doing a Phantasmal pre-release? Yes, Elijah. If you want to play in it, you need to hurry up and join. We're doing a midnight one, Halloween night, the 31st. There was 30 spots available. You can sign up at videogametrader.com. Both of the events should be on their event schedule. No, there's not gonna like. The thing is like I feel like more people. It's gonna be way easier to pull this R. It's gonna be way more. Pokemon did only 5 illustration rares or special illustration rares. That's it. They took out the Orcorio and put it in the into the premium collection. So, dude, there's gonna be so many people hitting that card. Bargain, Dialga, and Lunatone. All right, come on. Last pack for Scott. Scott, come on. Corphish, Electrike, and Raikou. Ugh. It's a little tough. Got a couple full arts. We got the gumshoes. I'm going to go to the bonus box here for you a couple times. First time order. See if we can get you anything out of the bonus box here. Got 1. Got 2. Ooh, we got a Garganical EX and a Zekrom EX. So get these added into your pile here. So those are going to get added in for you. Got your sticker in there as well. And your reverses. Scott, thanks for trying us out, man. Yeah, if you're going to sign up, Elijah, do what you can do first. I'm doing another one, Elijah, on Sunday, the 2nd. That one's going to be at Sugarloaf Mills. That one's a noon start on Sunday. So the day after that. Scott, thank you again, my friend, for jumping in. Welcome to the family. All right, 7-1. Where are we at? That was 7-1. 8-7. Now we're going to 7-1, 8-8. 1. That was 7-1, 8-8. We're going to 7-1, 8-9. Let me zoom into the pre-release. Sorry, I can't do it. I will lose my right to be a judge if I let that happen. We got Eddie. Going in with a 6-pack bundle of black and white. 7-1, 8-9. Good luck. So 1 black bolt, 1 white flare. Eddie, good luck. Yes, Sunday the 2nd. That is correct, Elijah. I only have 20 spots available for that one. So that one's 20 spots. And that one is the Video Game Trader Sugarloaf Mills. All right, there's Eddie. All right, let's start with Black Bolt this time. We've been starting with White Flare. Let's start with Black Bolt instead. After this order, guys, I'm going to do another giveaway spot, okay? Odd note, Landorus and Volcarona. Got a reverse energy as well. Next battle spot is Temporal Forces. We got Jeremy coming through with the $1 Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. With the heart face sticker. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. I show some love to Jeremy in the chat. Also, Jeremy, get some sleep, brother. It's late. It's late. Korokora, Larvesta, and a Volcarona. Come on, Black Bolt. We need it for Eddie. The Eddie. Ready, Eddie? Ready, Eddie? Man, my mic was peaked all the way up. No one said anything. This thing was like all the way to the moon. Holy crap. I'm going to have to go back and listen to that part. I hope it wasn't like that for the Gardevoir pull. I won't be able to make a highlight out of it. We got an IR here. Got a Mincino. Look at that. Mincino Pokeball. Mincino IR. I mean, no one said the sound was bad, so I guess it was okay. Hopefully I didn't mess it up for the Guardy one, though. I really hope I can still make a clip out of that. Didn't realize my sound was so jacked up. I turned the bottom of this knob so it messed up. Axew, Mincino, and a Carcosta. All right, on to White Flare. Eddie, good luck. Finelish, Gothita. Frisian Pokeball, a Selgor, and a Buffalant. EX. I prefer the Japanese, though. The jumbo packs are too fun. Jumbo packs are fun, but I feel like the pull rates are the same. Sawsbug. We got the Gigalith Pokeball. And a Whimsicott SIR. Let's go. Dude, White Flare is loving us today. Loving us.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Dude, very nice, Eddie. SIR Whimsicott. Beautiful card, man. Beautiful card. I'm telling you, White Flare is carrying us today in Black Bolt and White Flare bundles. Black Bolt's been taking a back seat. I'm telling you. Look at this. And oh my God. Sheesh.
Nice.
Crazy. White Flare has what it takes today, guys. Whew. White Flare is where it's at today. What did your Vinyls CA team shake out to be? Lucario, Tyranitar, Feraligatr, Excadrill, and Greninja. No Master Ball, right? No Master Ball. So far. One more pack, Eddie. Because that's how I got my Zekrom BW. That's fair. That's fair. Got Ignition, regular reverse, Blitzel, and a Buffalant. Good little run here for Eddie. Got all the EXs and Pokeballs over here. Dude, what a stream today, guys. We cannot be stopped. We just cannot be stopped, guys. Now, if only I could pull an SV49. My God. I need to borrow one from Sean. He's like the only person that could pull it, I swear. I cannot pull one. Pull. All the other top pulls till I'm blue in the face. Over and over again. But I cannot pull an SV49 to save my life. For those of you that are curious what SC49 is, that's the Charizard from Hidden Fates. Alright. It's moved out. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh yeah, Elijah, I feel you on that. I mean, if it's one of your favorite cards too, I mean, it doesn't matter where you grade it if you're gonna keep it. All right, so next up we got JD7190. Now 2 packs were gifted to the chat. Courtesy, the winner of the battle today is gonna win those packs, those extra Twilight packs from JD. And then we got another Obsidian 6-pack bundle. All right, before we do your order though, JD, no. No, not like this. Ow, that hurt. I kind of like stabbed myself a bit. All right, first, we're going to do another battle spot real quick. So let's go ahead, go over to the dashboard, and pick another winner. So our next battler for the battle, Jason the PokeCraft fan. Jason the PokeCraft fan, sound off in the chat if you were here, my friend. Jason the PokeCraft fan. All right, I'm going to get to this order here, get this opened up and running for JD. All right, Jason is here. Dude, that's the fastest anyone has ever responded, and I'm so happy for that. All right, so this is the 6-pack bundle for JD. Right now, Jason, we are on Temporal Forces for the battle. You have to beat $3.02. Package total is the current leader. You got Totodile. That was my starter. Shout out to Pete. You got Palafin, Airy, Colossal, Bronzong, C-Dot, and an Iron Leaves EX. Just in case. Somebody check Iron Leaves EX. I don't think it's going to be enough, but just in case. Iron Leaves Temporal Forces, number 25. Mods, can I get a price check, please? And then we're going to move to Jay Dizza's order here. We got 6 packs of Obsidian. Scyther, Froakie, and a Toxtricity. It's weird. One of those cards, the top of it looked like it was kind of like crimped a little bit. 86 cents, so that is not going to do it. Let's see if we can get the goods here. Come on, give us the goods. See, look at the, you see the line right there? It's like going through some of the cards. It does happen in printing, though. See that a lot in reprints. Like, reprints definitely have a lot more print flaws than the regular sets. Got Linoon, got Pidgey, we got the Houndour! Houndour, nice. Illustration rare from Obsidian. I appreciate you, Jason. Guys, I am going to restart the battle up in 1 second, so hang tight. Full art. Full art Charizard! Dude, I pulled you the other two. I pulled you gold, now full art. Now I just need to pull you the SIR. Goodness gracious. Full art Charizard as well. All right, I'm going to restart the giveaway right now, everybody. Exclamation banana. Go ahead and jump in. Got 2 more packs here for JD. Come on, dude. I need to get you the SIR now. It has to happen. I've pulled you the other 2. Kangaskhan, Charmander, Gumshoes, and a Toxtricity. Well, another Charizard. And then we also got the Houndour illustration rare to go with a JD. I'll make sure I get all this stuff added to your order. All right, man. All right, next we got 7191 for Fishy Pockets. And Fishy, like I said, I already sent that back to you, so you're good. We got 151 pack, 7191. All right, let's see what we can get here. 151. Thank you, Sarah. Zubat, Machoke, and a Mewtwo. Zubat, Machoke, Mewtwo. Fishy, I'll get this bag started up for you, okay? And like I said, I processed the shipping thing, so just give it a day or two if it doesn't hit your account right away. It takes a couple days sometimes for it to hit that, but I'll start the bag up for you now, okay? Hey, Nala girl, what you doing? Wow, Nala girl's back. She's like, hey, Dad, what you doing? What you doing, Papa? What is it? Was your dinner good? Did you have a good dinner, baby girl? This is my cat, by the way, guys. Nala, for those of you that are new. Come here, baby girl. Whee! This my baby girl. This my baby girl. Yeah, this my baby girl. She's like, Dad, not right now. Not in front of the people. You're my babies. What's up, baby girl? What's up? Shut your potato. What's going on, RJ? Good to see you. Yeah, kitty. Shut your pretty baby. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. You want to go down there? Go down there. Come on. Good girl. All right, next up we got 7192. All right, so that was Hash Brown Jones order gift to Keith. We got 7193. We got Anthony Golden. We got 4 packs of Prismatic. And 1 6-pack bundle of Mega. Anthony, good luck. I think this is G23 collectibles. So got a Mega 6-pack and 4 packs. Ugh. Why did I put these so far away? 4 packs of Prismatic. Let's do a 4 Prismatic first. Diplo. We got Sylveon, Execute, and Espeon. Guys, we just restarted another giveaway up a few minutes ago, so if you haven't already, exclamation banana, go ahead and jump in again. Looks like we got an A-Spec trainer. We got another prime catcher. Second one of the day. Another prime catcher. If we can only catch some SIRs from Prismatic, that'd be fantastic. Got Dunsparce, Dunsparce, Cotini, and Fluttermane. So Pokeball reverse. Last pack of Prismatic, Anthony. Good luck. Also, this was a first-time order as well. I got to get you a sticker, Anthony. Or at least this was a first-time order on this account. A Maris, Riolu, and a Noctowl. So nothing too much from Prismatic. All right, we'll grab a sticker. Man, I'm down to I have no stickers left. Every time we open Prismatic, have you guys ever heard of a restaurant? It's called Dick's Last Resort or something? Like where they insult you and call you names and stuff. I feel like that's what it feels like opening up Prismatic. That's legitimately how I feel opening up Prismatic. All right, here we go. Onwards now to Mega. See if we can make up for it for Anthony. Execute. Kadabra. We got a Mega Lucario to start us off. Not bad. Good regular EX. That place is hilarious, Mike. Wally's Compassion, Steelix, and a Dialga. It's so funny. The food at the one I went to was good. We went to one somewhere in the Panhandle in Florida. Xerneas, Abra, and Cinderace. What you doing, Nala Butt? The kitty butt. Boss's orders. Tyrogue, Strange Timepiece, and Hariyama. Still baby girl. What is it? All right, 2 more packs here. Come on, Anthony. I know we can do it. Onyx. There we go. We got a Litleo. A poet, and I don't know it. What you doing, baby girl? She's such a cute. Oh my God, I want to squeeze you. I just want to squeeze your cheekies. I want to squeeze your cheekies. Ooh, your little cheekies. Your name was not called, James. You're good. Got Latios, Frostmoth, and a Mega Gardevoir EX. So Lucario, Gardevoir for EXs. And then we got the Litleo IR. Anthony, I'll make sure I get all this out to you, man. Thank you so much for coming through. I'm going to go once to the bonus for you, too. First time order here. Nala's even up here hanging out with me for a second. She just jumped up here. She's like, hello. Oh, look at that. Crobat EX. So get that added to your order as well, my friend. Thank you again. I'm pretty sure, again, this was G23 Collectibles. It was in the chat before. YouTube still doing weird. Yeah, it's weird. I think that's Streamlabs, though. I don't think that's YouTube. That might be a Streamlabs, connection issue thing. Was it doing that for Sean today, too? Ayo? Nala, come here. Hold on. I gotta get the key. Come here. Come here. Go over there. Hey, you can't park there. Hey, you can't park there. Look at that thing. Hey, you can't park there. Maybe Streamlabs do be moody. Utosa doing her thing. No, because he uses Streamlabs too, so it might just be, man, what's going on? Maybe it's, I guess it's got to be YouTube then, picking and choosing who it's doing it to. Because it's not doing it to everybody every time. It's going back and forth. Hey, what you do? No. That's not for you. That's not for kitty cats. I love you, though. Need a boop boop. All right, we're getting close here, guys. All right, so no more orders. I'm going to go ahead and finish these last few up. And then we're going to call it a night. So these are the last ones I have. I got Anthony, or we just did Anthony. Next up, we got Nick R. All right, Nick. So the ETBs will be shipped sealed. So 7194. What you doing, baby girl? All right, so right, 7194. We got one ETB bundle of Mega. We got 4 booster bundles of Mega. So Mega 6-pack. And then we got 1 Mega booster box. Nick R. Nick, good luck, man. Hey, no, hold on. Let me get my cat, guys. Sorry, she's being a little brat. Yeah. What do you think it is? You can't have those. You can't have those. You can't have those. All right, so we got 4 booster bundles. Move this over here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ugh. Oh crap, hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta respond to this. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're good. All right, so we got 4 of those. We got a booster box of Mega. And then your ETBs will be shipped sealed with this order, okay? So I'll make sure I package this and your other order together, all right, Nick? Go ahead and cut these open real quick. We'll go 1 by 1 on these. We'll open up a couple of these here. Oh, man, my back's killing me. Ouch. All right, we'll do 2 at a time here. All right, Nick, good luck. JD, yeah, we pulled you the full art this time. Now we just need to pull you the other one, bro. Wallace, now we just need to pull you the SIR. Bulbasaur. There we go. Lily's Determination. Full art. Very good. Dude, you are on fire today, Nick. Absolutely on fire. Gimme go. Switch. And we got a Mega Manectric full art. We'll get the SIR one of these days. Hope so. Hope so. I love that card so much, too. Golden Ghost, Shedinja, and Dialga. I just wish I had more Obsidian product to, like, to open, you know? Actually, hold on a second. Sorry, guys. I gotta make sure that I get this posted at the top. There we go. Execute, Pyroar, and Cinderace. Got Fighting Gong, Sandshrew, and a... wrong pile there. Mega Venusaur. Alright, so not bad. Bundle number 1 was pretty good. 2 full arts. Good full art, too. The Lily. And 2 playable EXs. What are you doing, Nala? Hey, you need to get out of there, girl. Come on. Get out of there. Come on. Come on. Go, shoot. Come on, little kitty girl. She's such a good girl. She is. Lily, Krogunk, and a Lunatone. Ooh. Dropping things everywhere. Mantine, Repel, and Raikou. Looks like I'm getting a lot of the Obsidian Flames complete. This has been a fun one for sure. Yeah, and the good thing is, too, it's a smaller set. So, Obsidian Flames is a small set, similar to how, like, Phantasmal Flames is going to be. So, it's really nice that they made those sets. You notice, too, that they, every time they do a Charizard, they do it in a small set. You notice that? Every time. It's always in a small set, so it's easy to pull. Always. Paldean Fates, like the specialty sets are a little different. But Heliolisk and the Vulpix. Nice. All right, so these first 2 bundles, pretty solid start here. Let's go ahead and get the next 2 open. My LCS takes advantage of being the only shop in our city and charges above market price and everything. Feels bad. Yeah, it's unfortunate a lot of times too, Grant. It just depends, though. So, like, it depends on how much they get allocated from distro and how much they buy from third party. So, depending on who their distro is, after release, they probably get upcharged. I don't know what their situation is, so I can't speak on their exact situation. But some LCSs don't have good distro, and they have to buy stuff from third party. And if that's the case, they're really still, like, cutting corners to make, you know, the margins they want to make. Oh, no, what's up? No, oh, no, earthquake dust. And she's like, oh, Papa, what's going on? What are you doing? Yeah, some stores, I do agree that they do overcharge, and they get a ton of product. So some stores just go crazy. It's ridiculous. Like, for releases, we do MSRP on releases for the initial amount of product that I get from the distributors. But I also order from third party. So I order from both. I use my initial wave of stuff for the MSRP streams. And then after that, I cost average it. I cost average the best I can for the remaining streams while we have a product in stock. Until distro just, like, really does whatever. For instance, like I showed everybody, the display that we opened of Paldean Fates, the 6-pack bundles, they charged us like $70 for those. Like, that's insane. That's so much. From distro. Not from, like, you know, like some random online seller. That's from distribution. So, I feel the pain of a lot of the stores. I'm not saying all stores don't take it, or I'm not saying stores don't take advantage of it, but it's unfortunate right now. It's because, like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing with a lot of stuff. All right, guys. Queue is closed. Queue is closed. That's what the thing means at the top. It's okay. No more orders tonight, please, guys. We are going to fill the remainder of what we got, and then we were going to be done. Shedinja Steelix. Matt, you might need to change the thing to where the first, like, words are queue is closed, because I think if people come into the chat and they see the posted thing, if they're depending on their device, they might not see the words. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I don't know how it looks on your end, but on my end, I see just the lights. I don't even see the words. Fuse stores refuse to do MSRP for initial release launch. 3 of them were charging over market for Mega Day 1. Yeah, there's a lot of stores like here that do that too. The biggest issue I feel like for stores in that scenario, they're like, oh, well, then someone's just going to go sell it and make more than what we made. I get that. Then only sell to your local players, the people that play at your store. Then you know they're not just going to go flip it, and they're actually going to, like, open the product. That's an easy way to get around it. LCS goes to Walmart and buys out everything. Ugh. Ugh. Nickit, Delmise, and Eveltol. If I get anything from those stores, I open those for myself. I save the lower price product for you guys the best I can. And then if I hit it like GameStop or things like that, I typically do that for content. Those are typically for content. Or just rips with friends. If we're all just going out and hanging out and ripping packs. Alright. Now we got a booster box for Mr. Nick. Put reverses over here for 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Alright, guys, real quick. So in the queue, I have Nick right now, then Oscar, then Jonathan, then James. James, you will be the last order of the stream, okay, guys? If there are any other orders that come through, they will not be open tonight. They will be open on Monday. And Nick, again, just reminding you, your ETBs will ship to you sealed, okay? So we're going to rip the box, and then you'll get those 2 sealed ETBs shipped all together with your stuff. Also, if you pull anything crazy from them, dude, drop it in the Discord. Share with us what you guys pull from anything that you guys pick up from us. Always. All right, let's see if this box has the same luck as the first one for Nick. First box for Nick was pretty nutty, so we're gonna see if we can do it again. Fighting Angdelmai as a Meganium. Nick, do you build master sets at all? Or do you just collect and have fun ripping? Lately, I've been doing master sets of the newer stuff. Or trying to, at least. I used to just, like, pick a couple cards that I want to chase, open a few boxes, see if we get anything cool, and then go from there. But lately, I've had the itch to open so much. Nikki says, Dank's still alive? Yeah. Yeah. Meganium, Shuckle. We got the Mega Venusaur. First hit of the box. Just throw it over there. It's okay. It's fat. It could bounce. It's got padding. Hold on a second. I gotta... Oops, sorry, no. I didn't know you were there, baby girl. I didn't know you were down there. I'm sorry, sweetie. It's okay, baby girl. You're okay, baby. It's okay. You can sit down there by Daddy's feet. It's okay. She's right down by Papa's feet. Both, whatever I can master, but it's tough. Yeah, I feel you. It depends on the area you're into. Some places do get more product than others. Some regions get more product than others. Garganical. Yeah, this is going to be a fun era to do masters for. Especially since I think Mega Dream's not going to be that big of a set. The holiday set this year. I don't think it's going to be like a Paldean Fate-sized crazy set. So I do think that it's going to be an easier set for us to master, which will be nice. Especially if the pull rates stay this good. The pull rates stay this good. For sure. Snover, Clawitzer, and Alakazam. Curious to see how they do it in a specialty set, though, for this era. They did really well with Black Bolt and White Flare on pull rates, so I'm assuming they can figure it out for this set, too. You guys know how that works. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Come on. Shiftry, Yveltal, Mega Lucario. Nice. Button. All right, you know what? Cape's going back on. Bringing back the cape. Ugh. It worked last time. It worked last time for Nick. So we're going to bring the cape back. All right, here we go. Lopunny, Rare Candy, and a Raikou. Acerol, Ninkata, Buddy, Poffin. Nikki, did your ETBs get there all right, by the way? I meant to respond to you back. Just want to make sure everything got to you promptly. The stuff that you picked up from me. We're going to be doing a lot of similar stuff, guys, for Phantasmal Flames. So boxes we'll have a really good couple of streams for release week. So we'll be doing a Monday and a Thursday stream for release week, since now we are a pre-release store. So we get our product about 4 days earlier, and we're also legitimately allowed, to start selling you the product on the Monday of release. So not like these TikTok and whatnot shops that start selling product to people like 2 weeks before release, 3 weeks before release. Should be not able to sell Pokemon product because they are the problem. Breaking Street Day makes a big difference with the market price of stuff. So until they get that under control, market price of these new sets is going to continue to stay high on release week. So that's all we can do. That's all we can do is try to do the best we can. So I'm starting to lose my voice now. I'm starting to go delirious a little bit. Nick, do you play the game also? Just out of curiosity. We got a lot of people that play the game in the chat too, so it's very nice to see a lot of people that play, not just collect. Been seeing a really good uptick of that lately, though. A lot more people are willing to learn how to play the game. They go to pre-releases, things like that. I like seeing it. I mean, I've been teaching a lot of people to play like every week, pretty consistently for for playing the game. I feel like we've had new people every week at Play and Trade, in and out, which is nice. Sorry, guys, these cards are like stuck together. Got Chi-Yu, Sandshrew, and a Clawitzer. All right, so far we just have one IR and one full art. So this is like the opposite of how last box was off the rip, but could change. There we go, Spear. All we got to do is talk about it. We just got to talk about it, right? Now we got to rub for warmth. The heat from the thing. The heat from the collar. All right, there we go. Got to heat up our hands. Would love to, but I don't work 6 days a week, among other things. That's fair. Totally understand. If you ever have any downtime, man, you should just download the app and play on the phone. Play on your phone, because you can play on your phone for free on the TCG Player, on the TCG Live app, not TCG Pocket, Pokemon TCG Live, and it's fun to play. It really is. I think TCG Pocket got a lot more people interested in the actual game itself. There we go, Nick! You've done it! Gardevoir into a gold. The streak is still alive. Mega Lucario gold. Yes.
Gold! The look of it, the taste of it, the...
No freaking way. Welcome to the family, Nick. SAR or SIR Gardevoir in his first box. Gold Lucario in his second. This one looks really good too. Looking to see if I see any dings or anything on it. You have a small one above the E in stage 1. Very small little spot. And then another small one above the I in Lucario. Very small though. Very, very small. This one looks really good, man. Dude, again. Hi. And the box. All right, so look. So this is the thing. Every box that we have pulled a gold, we have also pulled an SIR. So that's we've opened 6 golds too. So that's number 7 now. So let's see if the trend still keeps to pass here. Boss's orders, Ninjak. Imagine, dude, you got the Gardevoir in box 1. If we get the Lucario SIR and the Lucario EX in the same box, I'm telling you guys, it's the cape. I put on the cape and things happen. Things happen when we put the cape on. Holy crap. What is even going on right now? Ultra Ball, Graveyard, and Xerneas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we only have 9 hits. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I feel like almost the rest of these should be something in every pack. Pretty close. 1 or 2 packs maybe with nothing. Electrike, Kyogre. Wow. I want a cape like that, says Ayo. I can't believe it again, man. Again. Toxicroak. We got a Mega Obama Snow. Absolutely crazy, dude. Pachirisu, a Houndstone illustration rare. Third illustration rare. 3 packs left. I think one of these should be a full art too, potentially. Although the last time we got a gold, we only got 1 full art. Come on, SIR. Give me the SIR. Nuzleaf, Tangela, Cinderace. Uh-oh. Is this going to break our trend? Is this going to break the trend for us? Latios, Abra, full art Manectric. All right, we got 1 more pack. Is this going to be the first box with a gold that we don't get an SIR? Told you guys, sample size was small. But let's see. Risky Ruins, Force of Vitality. So we did not get an SIR in this box, but it doesn't matter. Gold Lucario, guys. Gold Mega Lucario. So this was the first box we've opened with no SIR to go with the gold, but it's all good because we got a gold Lucario. Holy smokes. So I guess that means that they are not guaranteed or anything like that. It was just luck. So that means our luck for our first 6 golds We got SIRs in every one of those boxes. What's going on, Nala Girl? She just came up here to wish you guys a good day. A good day. All right, Nick, I'm going to get this put in here. Excuse me, Nala Girl. Come over here for a second. Since you're taking up all the space on the countertop. Whoa. Just whoa, guys. Just whoa. Absolutely crazy. All right, so let me get this. And we got all the bulk. Dude, Nick, congratulations, man. What an actual day for you. First time order hits Guardy. SIR. And I'll get these other reverses put into that other one of your other little team bags, okay? But Nick, dude, what a run, man, today. And you also have 2 ETBs, bro. You have to tell us what you get out of those Elite Trainer boxes, because now I'm really curious to see if your luck is just as crazy. Now, stay right here, baby girl, for a second, okay? The gold card is like 500 and change, I think, 5 to 600 right now. All right, we got Oscar P. Oscar T. Sorry, Oscar T. We got another 6-pack bundle of Paldean Fates. 7195 for Oscar. And then after this, we have Jonathan Brierly. All right, Oscar. I got a 6-pack bundle of Paldean Fates. Dude, seriously, Nick, that was insane, bro. What a way to get welcomed to the family. That is a welcome. That is a welcome if I've ever seen one. Oh my lord, that's gonna be a fun. I'm gonna have to try to clip those together somehow, because that's gonna be a fun one. That one was a blasty blast. Separated by about an hour. We got Numal Natsu. We got the Nimona full art. Come on, Oscar. Bubble Mew would absolutely send me today. We got 5, 20, 5, 17, 5. No, hold on. She's gonna knock it over. No, come here.
Such a pretty princess. Ooh.
Little pretty princess.
What you doing?
Go get. All right, back to business. Sorry about that, guys. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta put the cape back on. I just had to move her. I couldn't do it with the cord on the floor. Cape back on. Here we go. He said, no, don't take off the cape. Pikachu Heat Rotom. I feel like that's what this thing is a heat it's a heating pad Rotom. We got the Mankey and a Wug Trio double hit pack. So we got the Wug Trio shiny and the Mankey shiny. Come on. We need an SIR today, man. From Paldean. We got a lot of we've gotten 2 golds from Paldean Fates today too. All right, last pack, Oscar. Come on. Winkalone, Fampy, and Houndstone. No SIR still today, unfortunately, from Paldean. And Oscar, I'll make sure I get all this into an order for you. We'll be good to go. All right, next up we got Jonathan Brierly. Going back in. We got another surprise box. And 2 packs of 151. 7196. We still got one more pack battle left to do today, guys and girls. So if you haven't already hit exclamation banana, make sure that you guys and girls get in on that, okay? I'm going to keep the cape on for the rest of the stream. I only got a couple more orders left, so we're going to keep it on. All right. This 2 packs of 151. Let's see what we can get here, Jonathan. Good luck, man. See what we got here. We got Flareon. I thought it was an Eevee for a second. We got a Flareon. This one's a little, the plastic on this one's a little messed up, Jonathan. If you're in the chat, do you want me to take this out or leave it alone? I could fold this one back pretty good. So just let me know if you want me to take that one out and sleeve it, or if you want me to leave it as is. If not, I'm going to leave it as is. So Prismatic first. Can the cape bring us a God Pack today? That'd be pretty crazy. Dusclops, Dreepy, and a Pikachu EX. You can take it out? Okay. Low code card action. I never understood why people want them to stay sealed in some of those sometimes. I just feel like it's better just to take it out and sleeve it. Reduces the chances of it getting messed up and bouncing around more. Bronzong, Houndoom. We got a Terapagos EX. So 2 for 2 for EXs. Jolteon Pokeball. Halucha and a Glaceon. Crispin, Litleo, and a Whimsicott. All right, so Prismatic. Not surprised. Here we go. 151, though. Come on, baby. Squirtle, Dratini, and a Flareon. We got a Galaxy Foil Energy. Get this put over here. All right, one more pack. Good luck, Jonathan. Pinsir, Squirtle again, Dratini, and Raichu. It's almost the same exact run. Squirtle, Dratini, Flareon was that one. We went Squirtle, Dratini, Raichu on that one. It's pretty wild, actually. I'm going to go a couple times to the bonus free here. 1, 2. Ooh, we got a Nidoking EX and a Satitan. So Jolteon and Pika we'll put in the top loader here. All right, guys. Last order of the stream coming up right meow. And then we will do the final pack battle spot of the stream. Let's do this. Jonathan, I'll get that pack for the other stuff. Thank you, my friend. All right, James S. All right, we got 5 packs of Destined Rivals. And 1 Paldean Fates 3-pack sticker collection. 7197. Turkish Delight, stay all right. Turkish Delight. Can I have another Turkish Delight? Every time I hear that, I think of freaking, oh my god, what's her name from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe from Narnia. All right, so we got a tech sticker collection. We got 5 packs of Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so we got 5 Destined. Let's get this open real quick. Oop, fumble. Everything's flying. Joseph. All right, let's go Destined Rivals. This is the last order of the night, guys. Last order of the night, and then we have the pack battle to finish the stream. Kangaskhan, Cargo. Thank goodness, because I gotta go I'm doing the pee-pee dance over here. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go pee-pee. I have to go use the potty. You know the potty? Do you know? Mankey, Team Rockets Ariana, and a lot of it. We got Clement in the chat. What's going on, Clement? Good to see you. Untail, Relore, Obama Snow, and Articuno. Come on. We need it for James. Ekans, Team Rockets Factory, and a Zamazenta. Don't do this to us, Destined Rivals. Give us at least one hit. Come on. Or are we just saving all the luck up for Paldean Fates to go crazy? Oh. Full art, maybe? We got Cynthia's Garchomp. Cynthia's Garchomp full art, man. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. All right, Paldean Fates time. It should be the first week in November, Steven. First week in November. Mousehold, Baby Shiny to start us off. Professor's Research, Dedenne, and a Reveroom. All right, last pack. Good luck, my friend. Iona. We got another full art shiny Mew. It's the second one today. They're teasing us, guys. That means we're going to hit the Bubble Mew next stream. Bubble Mew next stream. Calling it. Gold Lucario, though, today, man. The cape, guys. The cape. It's the cape. I put on the cape, and I became a superhero. Was able to score Gengar battle deck today. One of the Marnie decks is on your recommendation, and promo has done great. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like, I knew that was one of the decks that was definitely under the radar for the longest time. The deck was good, too. The deck itself was good to play if you're just looking for a deck to shuffle up and play the game. But I knew long-term that would probably do pretty well. Predominantly because if they didn't print more of it, people were going to want those cards to play the deck. All right, boys and girls, we are on now to the final pack of the pack battle for today. Thank you for a crazy, crazy stream. What a way to go. And again, congrats to everybody today, but especially congrats to Nick with the gold Lucario and then an SIR Gardevoir from 2 boxes. Bro, what a way to end it and to start becoming part of our community here, man. Welcome to the family. That was a family welcome right there, baby. That was a family welcome. All right, we're gonna run our last one, so I'm gonna close entries here. Our final battler of the day is there's no way. Nick, are you still here? Nick of Time, are you still here? Bro, if you snipe on this last pack for the giveaway, you need to go play the lottery. Are you still here, Nick? Bro, it's wild how much this happens, though. This happens so frequently. Like, somebody just runs so hot, and then they also win the battle spot, too. Okay. All right, so, Nick, so the way this works, right now, the leader of the battle is a $3 hit. So if you pull a card in here that's worth $3 or more, or $3.02 or more, you're going to win the stuff that's back here for the battle and all the pulls from today. Package total sweating. Package total is the current leader. Let's see if we can get anything here. Paldean Taurus, Jinx of the Sea. Don't know what's coming out of that turtle's butt. We have Graplock. Oh my god. Nick! Oh my god. So crazy. Mods, please price check, but I'm 99.9% sure that this is a winner. It's like $4, I think. The last time I checked. That is crazy, dude. The Vivian. Market 345. So that is going to be the winner. So Nick, sorry, package total. You're also going to be winning the battle today. And this is the stuff we have. We have the Vivian, sorry. We have the cards from Card Party, You're a Winner. And a couple other good ones. We got You're a Good One and We Show Up. We got the Reshiram Salaman stamp promos from the new boxes. We have Probo Pass, IR, Survival Brace, Iron Leaves. And then courtesy of JD, we get to open up 2 packs for you of Twilight Masquerade. Bro, you need to buy a lottery ticket right now, bro. Not even joking. Not even joking. Bro. This luck is absurd, bro. Absolutely absurd today. Far-fetched, Enamorous, and Iron Leaves. So, bro, coming through with the Tatsugiri, though, on one of the 2 packs. Thank JD in the chat for those extra 2 packs there at the end. JD came in and gifted a couple packs. But this one is going to Nick. Nick, I'll get this added to your order, all right? So this will go out with all your stuff tomorrow. So congratulations on a heck of a run. Kunal. The sarcasm at its finest. All right, here we go. Guys, what a run. Dude, this has been a crazy, crazy stream today. We hit another gold. We did it again. We did it again, guys and girls. And I mean, we just, I don't see anybody that's matching the heat from Mega, Scarlet, and Violet that we've been pulling. That's mainly predominantly what we've been opening. We've opened up some older stuff. We pulled a secret rare Gengar from Phantom Forces the other day, so that was pretty cool. But it's because Lucario's watching over us. Lucario, but predominantly this Lucario. And then you got Gengar watching over us too. So I appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you all for everything. Thank you for being so welcoming to all of the new people here in the chat too. We have a lot of new people in and out of the chat. Guys, don't forget, we also drop YouTube shorts every single day. Sometimes there's giveaways associated with them. Right now, the Plinko shorts, every single one that we do, you have a chance to win a booster box of Mega Evolution. And in 3 weeks, it'll become a box of Phantasmal Flames instead, because we do a booster box of the newest set that we give away if we hit the top chase in any of those episodes. So make sure you guys are watching, leaving comments, because we pick a random comment from every single one to choose where we put the puck down the Plinko board every single episode. So if your one was chosen and we hit a top chase on that one, you win a booster box. So don't miss out on a chance. Leave a comment, hit the like button on those videos. Get yourself additional chances to get in on those giveaways. Okay, guys? I don't want you to miss out on anything. Be safe out there, everybody. Enjoy your weekend. Have some fun. Hopefully you're able to find some product out there in the wild for Wave 2 of Mega Evolutions now that it's fully hit everywhere. Big box stores, GameStops are landing everywhere. Probably next week. And then we got Phantasmal Flames pre-release 1 week away. 1 week away from Phantasmal Flames pre-release. And about two and a half weeks till we start running our streams for Phantasmal Flames. So I'm super excited. I cannot wait. It's going to be insane. It's going to be crazy. Why is reverse hollow Umbreon from Obsidian starting to skyrocket? I have no idea. No idea. Maybe it's because it's similar to the ones from the Halloween packs. That's the only thing I can think of. If it is the same one. But until next time, folks, be safe out there. I love you all. Get some rest. I'm going to go grab some food. Do a little walking. Start packing your orders. I love you guys. Seriously, enjoy the rest of your night. Bye.